Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Yo, Danny Boo and the whole of guys here, big up on yourself. Guys here, big up on yourself. The whole of guys here, big up on yourself. Danny Boo and the family large up on the don't know Shanae. Celebrated your birthday over the weekend. Shanae, where you going with? And where you going with, Shanae? You're going with some of them over the weekend, don't it, Shanae? Let's go. Let's go. Shanae said she was out the whole day. But it means you're going with some of them the whole day. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. What's a big respect, all massive and crew, large upon yourself, large upon yourself, large upon yourself.
I need to An Blenda time.
We're there. Greetings and respect, all massive and crew, large upon yourself. Everything is everything, and sitting and whatever. Going through the YouTube studio today, and you know, Jimmy, like how me I do the YouTube studio today, you know, I said, you have the other camera, I should have just set it up for go over, I say YouTube. Going through the TikTok studio today, Jimmy, we should have just set it up for use the other camera for go over YouTube, but then the sharing thing was tricky. But Jimmy, you know what we could have do it? Because I remember say we are share the screen directly out of the browser scene on TikTok scene. So what we could have do, you know, because I have another Insta camera, you know. Could have just set up the other Insta camera, make that, because you know them have them look a thing when if one I use the camera, the next one can't use it. So what we could have do, it just got the next Insta camera could have easily go through my USB router. And just have the Insta camera there. I go to the YouTube. And that we're going to do next time, Jimmy. Right? Anytime I do the TikTok studio through the Insta, set up the other Insta camera and make that. I don't even have to use a phone. Make the other Insta camera, you know. We're going to do that next time, Jimmy. Next time we're going to set up that. Next time. Jimmy, big up your brother, you know, because you say your brother in a place and thing. Jimmy, brother, big up yourself. Jimmy brother, big up yourself, because if you're Jimmy brother, that means you know, your mama and your papa, the mama and your papa were raised Jimmy to be such a good youth. Jimmy a good youth. That means that the same raisings you get, and while there is no guarantee, say, you know, siblings come out the same way. Just some similarities to Jimmy that I mean that are going good for you. So Jimmy brother, big up yourself in a place, my G. Big up yourself. Right? Foreign need for enough away. Because you don't know, you know. Still love our roots, don't, but you know, we're up in this, you know, forget some this and whatever. And what kind of picture that Cookie Monstrous have pan Lord Jesus God. People don't see Cookie Monstrous and picture. You know, see our profile picture, Lord God. We try with her, you know. We try with her. Problem. Christina, nobody never asked, you know, Jimmy did refer to himself as an ANC member. Christina, I said Jimmy referred to himself as an ANC member. The man referred to himself as an ANC member and whatever. And yeah, run, come out and I tell to the man an ANC member. I know the man not say that. Right? Me never hear Jimmy come out publicly and say he's an ANC member. Yeah, come get the man ANC membership and all them something there. I saw on the tan, man. Right? I saw them brand up people all the while, you know. And next thing you know, them a blackmail all the youth and all them something there, you know. Who for tell what him do when them know about or what they make him do and thing and whatever and make him dead. Yeah. Weird. A Jimmy brother that? Hold on. Well, you don't know, say Jimmy, when I say Jameson, you know, say Jimmy brother that, you know. Jameson logistics and thing. You see him in the chat there? Jameson Logistics and sitting on it and sitting on it. And you don't know, say Jimmy and Jameson, you know, so you know, say Jimmy brother that for true. Legit. Can't hide. From it say, well, I freeze, there's something I freeze. John, no. Hold on, let me see something. People in the browser freeze or my browser freeze? When I see me good, oh, my browser freeze, so something not going over here so for my browser. John, no. You see, to me, they talk about ANC and them something there. And yeah, I just try to bring up something about the ANC. And that make the browser freeze. You see what I say? Watch ya. The browser good crash too, you know. Watch ya. I joke this. Alright, I bring it up back, you know. Yeah, you see it. And me can know, you know. Yeah, man, you know, they talk about the ANC and go crash the browser, man. Yeah. So it go, you know. Alright, watch your ride, you know. Come back over here, so. Why people are we and wonder Buju Banton were there? I don't know. Why, but make we keep it 100 now. A Gargamel now come out too good out of that war there, you know. Yeah, man, the war still a go on and the Gargamel Buju now look too good in that war that time, you know. Buju now look too good in that war there. We ain't one that come out on the better end of the war, you know. In terms of who I tell the truth. And I have a thing in Jamaica, you know, them say cock mouth kill cock. You know what that mean, right? Them say cock mouth kill cock. You know how that go, right? So, like what you say, that can come back, you know, come kick you in the butt. The proverbial butt, that is, right? I have a look at drama for sure. I have a look at drama for going, you know, I look at Mixup. But before we do the Mixup, I just want. All right, well, I make my move that something. Okay. All right. Let me see something, I know. Yeah, but I have a look at drama for going about that. Where you sitting there? Yeah, no, what is something there, man? Okay, let me see what I'm going. All right, see that at this moment. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, hold on. Let me, and let's say I do this thing in real time. Because I can. All right, bring this over here, so. And then do this as sitting here, so. Nice. And then bring this down here, so. Let me see now. Come down here, so. Come back up, so. All right. Come over, so. All right. No, one on there. Okay, cool. All right. Good to go. Let me see something I know. All right, soon I see what I go on there. All right, in case No, you know, so I need to bring over that thing and more because, yeah, man, look at branding I for go on, you know, so let me bring this over, so. Bear with me there a little bit, people. This thing I just go. This thing I did, we set it up, you know. And it, oh Lord. Give me what you right. No one on yourself, you know. We got this, okay? Bring this out. Bring on this. Bring down that. Bring this out. Okay. All right. Bring down that. Bring this over, so. All right. You know, all right, no, you know what I'm going to do? Because sometimes, yeah, some look. All right, see that now. What's up? All right, what's up? Who that a call me? Just give me a second, man. I see me a set the thing. All right. Bring out back this. Right. That to come out. Then now you come so. Come over so. All right. That's supposed to carry work. That's not done. Okay, let me see something now. Nice. All right, we'll work with that. Because I think it is important for when I watch this something, yeah. I want to see is where. So I want to see on the screen, it's a TamFam Big Yaad. You understand? That's how we're there. All right. Over Big Yaad. TamFamYard.com. TamFamBigYard.com. All right. Then I come over here, so now I'm going to look at space. Danny Boo, what you say you DM me a Mixup? A lie. I want to big up all of the guys, Hill family, and all of my St. Mary people, and big up on myself, you know. And you know, say a Raga family parish that, you know. Right? Mile Gully family, big up on yourself. I would a person and bombard somebody that tan 30 pound the what? Let me see, wait, the tan 30. Oh, tan 30 pound the app. I think I tan 30 pound the big long, you know. Let's say for that, them name, you know. I don't know that's something that go down. Anyway, people, I just want to say big respect and massive and crew, large upon yourself. Everything is everything, you know. I know the levels and thing, you know. Let me say, all right. Yeah, man, big up on yourself and sitting and whatever, you know. Tanto they laugh. Paulie, big up yourself, you know. And big up all of our bathroom clean, right, you know. If you know, say your bathroom clean, you know, say, well, watch it right. Don't stress it thing. When I stress it thing, make we see if we can use up some more. I know that one move, man. Okay, we're good. So right now, real quickly, now I look at drama for going, but so all right. Somebody say for them one clean. All right, let me take off this, you know. I soon come back to this because I want to say people, Shanae celebrated her birthday yesterday. All right. Look where girl eat. No, sir. No, Shanae. You treat your mouth, man. I lie. You treat your mouth good. Your mouth get some good treatment. Some good sitting going on your mouth, Shanae. Some good sitting. Oh, God, look at you, girl, looking all cute and whatever with your fine self. Why go on, Shanae, with your fine self? Look for Shanae, I celebrate her birthday of roses and all these things. Nobody now fi in your business, but nobody ask her who give her the rose, them and thing, all right? It's not for the business that So people, on over my place, right? On over my place. This is TamFamBigYard.com. If you're not join it, you need to join it right now. Go over there and join right now, right? You can join for free, all right? So on the know say yesterday we have the TamFam Big Yard, the TamFam Big Yard monthly Sunday dinner cook-off. Once a month we have that. The next month we have the Sunday the 19th. So if you know you can cook, you cook your food and post and things. Cheryl Bless, big up yourself. Me see you right there, so all right? So we just want to know say some food, cook and things. Marmar food, yeah? You see how this look? What this, well on, Mama, they tell you how? Oh, well on. But we can see some yellow rice, some greens, some plantain, fish, mac and cheese, and Mama tell me what this, you know. But we are going to come back to this, you know. We just make a look a run through. This is Mina food, right? This was a Melody Race. She not like gravy. This is quinoa, people. I don't want to go on like I don't want to beat her or nothing. This is quinoa. I don't think of rice, right? Quinoa, that good for you. This Jeremiah's over what name they name leeching. This look good. This look good. The fish look like fish look good and thing. Yeah, this was one of my faves yesterday. Too sexy for you all. One of my faves and thing. Right? This was good. Right? And Master good as one or two. This did good too. And thing. And if you not see the salmon down here so look like it need a little moisture and thing is because the lemon up here is supposed to go up on it. Right, she explaining her thing, and she make that grape nut ice cream there. So all I wanna up at Beverly Hills, all of the man them up there who are drink the rum and race, but me I say about grape nut. All of the man them up at Dennybu place where you don't know say una rinse the rum and race and thing. Big up on yourself, you know. And don't go around the thing and go on like you don't want to tell lie like you don't like a rum and race and all. But see the master good as heart-shaped pudding. And thing, boy, Marsha good as go on with herself and sitting and whatever. Auntie Ants make this and thing, of course. Big and bold, she put the ANC in her plate, heart shape, rice and sitting a presentation on point. Big up the ANC. Right, remember we're coming back to this and we just do a quick run through. This is Christina Brown Sugar. One with her look a face the ranking said me said the juice look what she said it in her juice again fresh pineapple, ginger and apple. The juice look good, man. I like that yellow there work and thing, but we're gonna come back to this. The curry goat look, yes, the curry goat look good, but that look one chicken wing on the side there. Somebody that wonder why going with that one chicken wing there, you know, why it just itch up over this or so, right? And again, me feel say that chicken wing there, the image I get from it, like, you know, when the whole of your family are go out and the big brother them and big sister go out and you have one little brother and one little sister and run go put on slippers and want to come out with you and you say, where you go? After you're not going to wear them insist to come and then you're sorry for them and make them come down. That is this little one wing you saw, right? Who fries one wing of chicken just to put in a plate. One they get wings. So I don't even know if she fry anymore and nothing sit like that. Don't. But that's the feel I get from this little chicken and them get a little sorry for inclusion, you know? A little sorry for inclusion, right? Man, I know all the plantain them look like them more belong than the look one piece of chicken because, I don't know. It's like plantain for over this because of plantain. But through the chicken and meat, I don't know. Like, you know, but the food look good, the rice shelly and nice, the vegetable look nice and fresh and whatever. Christina and the curry goat look juicy, yeah. Meat for juicy. Y'all don't read into that right now, okay? Y'all don't read into that. But the meat look juicy. Meat for juicy, right? And for the record, Raga like when the meat juicy. So Sade is something here. Yeah, this did that go on with itself to even though the fish are hide. You see fish kind of hide. We see chicken and we see oxtail and this is somebody who not gravelicious and not eat enough food like Marcia Goodas and thing, even though she look a bit and thing, I always have enough food and whatever. This is a humble little thing. people on the look on the rice, you notice that the rice now look dry. There's a little moistness about the rice. So if you eat the rice, you know, so it a slide down in your throat nice, you know. Yeah, that's something that done. But the fish look like it fried good and cooked down. What kind of fish? But you know, the fish kind of hide and to half a fish to one thing and whatever. The butter bean them in the oxtail them cook out. Me like it like that. I know say some of don't like it so. I know say some of don't like when the butter bean them cook out, but me like when the butter bean them cook out, like just like how it look right, you know. But I know people who claim say no, you know, for cook out the butter bean too much and whatever. And sitting. Yeah, all right. Yeah, nice. This we have some little fried plantain over here, so a ripe plantain is not like green plantain like Christina Tostones. And people do remember, you know, Christina never born and grew at Jamaica, you know. Right? Christina born and grew up here. So for Christina have them skill there, we have to give her props. But this is Sade's. This is Sade's meal. And people, again, were looking at meals from the TamFam Big Yaad Sunday dinner cook-off, right? We have it once a month. The next one is on the 19th. And feel free to be a part of that, you know, next month, right? And if you're not a member of TamFam yet, you can, if you're not a member of Big Yaad yet, you can just go over there, tamfambigyard.com and join, right? tamfamyard.com. You go the same place if you put in that and join. People, the app almost done. Me soon make you know about the app. This was nice. She rises strong. Yeah, this was nice. I like the presentation, balance and thing. We seem to be a little bit short on the peas there, but that is okay. But we see one and two in there. So you see like in there, so like you want peas all right, yeah. So you see it, one peas all right, yeah. So yeah, and thing. But no, sir. Look on the oxtail here. It speaks for itself. It speaks for itself. What we're looking here on here is symmetry, right? And Jamaicans are into that thing, you know? Symmetry. We're looking at balance, right? And you see all the chicken, you see everything just set nice in a little square plate. The vegetable look nice and fresh and juicy and all them something. The oxtail just a reach out, feel like it want to drape you up and dry you in and thing. And whatever, very nice, okay? Oh, wow. Didn't you guys notice that in the salad, there's also strawberry in the salad? Very nice. So in the salad, we have strawberry, we have some raisins, and we have some little small tomatoes, and of course we have some lettuce and thing. Oh, I think I decide brown lettuce leaf them down here, something. Chicken looks good and thing and whatever. Yeah, that presentation, you know, it deserves a little clap. That one deserve little clapping sweet and go on. One that deserve some little clapping sweet and thing. All right. And then we're moving right along. We're going down now. Oh, this Jamaican sister. You see it, people? You cook what you want cook. We just want you know. You see it? A wing setting she go, right? Mashed potatoes and thing and whatever. Yeah, and keep it simple. This is a meal that I put. Wait, let me see what she put. Bourbon barbecue chicken wings. Hello. Garlic mashed potatoes and veggies. All right, very nice. Very, very nice. This is very nice, you know. I like this. You know, it's a Jamaican, Jamaican sister. All right, very good. Moving down the line and whatever this. Some general, man, big beer. Remember, you know, people, for those of you watching this and don't know what go on, you know, the people them not stop beat big beer in a car. I will have to give thanks to Big Beer in the car. That Big Beer, when him come on live, you know, I'm ask him for show me food when him cook, when him say him cook. And that started, you know. And then Big Beer started showing me food when him cook. And he had some challenges. And he would be the first to tell you, no, when I say challenges, is a man him cook for himself and him yard because him alone live. So he cook for himself, so him never, you know, no prettiness and a presentation and thing. I want to beat out him, watch it, not the way the food did look. And when I time him cook one whole of chicken, and I wonder what me to the chicken, because the chicken, they look like it disabled, you know. Like the chicken, they look like something like, me don't know, that teeth one foot of the chicken, and he must have the chicken foot dead, and we couldn't see foot and whatever, because it look like the foot gone up in a chicken belly and whatever. So that chicken, they did a gut through it, you know. And we beat him. And next time with him beef and all them something, then it go look like shredded beef and him say a stew beef and it look like a beer. Him go through it down. You understand? But what we I say, watch you know. You know, don't know some come and say, yo, big beer, I go roll out and bail back, you know. And you see big beer. This was what again? And when him said this was what? Jerk lamb chops with garlic butter, mashed potatoes, and steamed vegetables. Wow. Hello. Okay. So this look like food. Cool. Now, Big Beer, I'm a general. Him, you know, the next one him do, him go work a little bit more upon the organization and the presentation, because if you look on the vegetable over here, so you look a little bit chaka. But that is okay. That is okay. And thing I used to say, we have some convergence with the lamb chops coming over into the potato. Now, Jamaicans are notorious for when they're presenting this stuff, they keep them separate. But in truth, that is just a presentation, because we all know that when we are eat our yard, I saw the food go. We love to put the meat, well, I'm not going to say love, but it's not unusual for us to put the meat on top of the starch. And then just whatever. Again, we know say most places, and you go Bossy restaurant all over, them separate them and then you mix them up yourself. Our Sunday dinner, the meat always up on the side of Jamaica. We know that. But again, it's not unusual for Jamaicans to put the meat on top of the starch and thing and whatever. And thing like that. So there's nothing, you know, super strange here in any way. But one thing is for sure. The food look like it cooked good. We're seeing the lamb chops and thing. And yeah, I'm about to say something, but me no want nobody go to say, yo, Raga, that no sound right, you know. Me want to say when I'm a grown man, right? Me a old man for enough for you, right? So I'm going to say something, I don't want nobody be just like stylings, like you know, want come grounds out gangster and all them something. Me just I said that pork chops, and when you look on it, you just tempted, they say you just need to suck off that bone there. You see what I say? And you know it got juicy. Don't read into that. Do not read into that. Okay? Don't read into that. Right? Right? I don't want to read into that and go start going like you don't want to style me and grounds me out and say things. But just I say, we come from a culture. Hey, you have some Jamaicans, you know. Them we see people cook food, you know. And when them a throw with the food after them done it, you have Jamaicans we see bone in at the place and say, what you do? Oh, you throw with the bone, so find the bone. Yeah, man, you have some Jamaican take that thing they serious, like bone for chew up, bone for cha-cha. You understand? At the background there where we come from. But again, that is a consequence of how we cook, because the seasoning go down to the bone down. So you find, so when Jamaicans are chop bone, you know, man, and thing, it's a pleasure. It's a nice thing. So when enough people would throw them bone and have appreciation for them bone, we Jamaicans, I don't know if other Caribbean people stay so. And I suspect that they might. And I've traveled extensively, and I really see people chew up them bone in other countries. Right? I don't really see that. It's a thing where we do. You understand? Even the man them, we grew up like you say, a chicken bone, especially when it's seasoned down to the bone. We have to chew up that, you understand? Someone just look on them, you know, this right just now, and I say, yeah. So Big Beer, big up yourself, you know, you're a boss and everything, you know. And then we have Zodi food right here now and things, Zodi food. We are the people who can remind me. I forgot. The one up at the top right up here, so I again. Because I know say this is salmon and this is curry shrimp. But somebody tell me what this was again. Somebody tell me what this was again. What was this again? Lamb. It was lamb. A lamb, right? Lamb. A lamb. Starboy, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, this was lamb. I think it was stew lamb, curry shrimp, and sitting another salmon with veg over here, so. Steamed cabbage, some nice pear and rice. A meal, boy. You see, this are them type of meal, you know. When your lady, I'll cook them meal and give you like a man, and you feel good, you feel appreciated, you know. And you say, no, you know, say, You know, when them say the way to a man artist to him stomach, I don't join that. Not only I don't join it, I think it is insulting, right? Because you can't catch me with food. Or no woman catch me with food around here. No, me nah say if me and you juggle and like say, you know, you have a special meal when me love her or something like so, or say you cook some good big trotters or you cook a shell down cow foot or something like so, I'd appreciate that. Right? I would appreciate that, right? So if like you're a lady and you know so she have like this one dish where she cook we just have your week, yeah. But don't believe so you can't come lock down gangster with a plate of food and thing. A madness that. We not do that. And all of the man them when know say, no woman can't catch you now with food. Me want to post up in the chat and put Rrr. All of the man them when know say, no woman can't catch you now with food. Me want to post in the chat right arrest. Let me see the rrr them. See the star boy say rrr. Yeah. I want them to tell. Go and allow the man them, no man I make him man them. See the chat say rrr. See it there? Right? Rrr. Money monster rrr. No man catch you with food round here. No found a chat about you no can't catch man with food and you can't even cook good too. Much less. Alright? No, but we just want big up Zodi for that dish here. That dish did that go on. Again, people were showing you highlights from yesterday's event, which is the big Yaad Sunday dinner cook-off. Once a month we do it where, you know, the TamFam has them cook them food and thing and whatever. And then we see what go on, you know, them post them food and things. See? And remember now, if you're not a member of Big Yaad, it's a Ragashanti something now, the community over there, you know, people, some of us want to know, you know. A be things are going over here nice. And you know, we in at the yard right now, this name in at the yard and thing. But you know, you have members, you have groups, you know, you have your own timeline, you have your email, you have your friend requests and thing, you have your friend list and thing. And sitting and whatever, okay? So if you're not joining yet, make sure so you join now. And this was when Zodiac cook your food and thing. Run the video, make us hear. We got see there.
All right, I was waiting on the rest of my
Jesus.
lamb to boil down.
Yeah, the lamb.
So I can really cut it off and now still because it's
Boil
soft, yeah?
lamb, boil. Boil lamb, boil.
And I have my
Over
brown
here.
stew. All right, hold on.
Brown stew.
Brown stew fish.
Brown stew salmon, fish,
Okay,
nice.
Curry shrimp.
Curry, Jesus.
I have some veggies.
Yes, Lord, yes.
Some steamed cabbage.
Yes.
And I have my rice, my gunga rice and peas.
Proper.
All right.
So the gungo them sit down in there.
I'll plate up now and so I'll go on for the pots.
All right. See the two blessed Tracy, you see how the gungo sit down in our rice? And that you must aspire for here. All right, so now we come right just to one of our favorite call and thing and you don't know, sir, Elaine and thing I would just want to say the last time Elaine did say she post curry chicken and the chicken never looked like any curry there on it. The curry didn't die chicken. That's where I wonder if Elaine curry chicken was just that a chicken PP or the curry, but the curry not there on the chicken and thing. We're seeing something very different here. Very different here, right? We're seeing a marked improvement in the curry aspect of her presentation right here. Okay, so we see so this is curry goat and this stew pork. And thing Elaine said this is I think she said what beetroot and beetroot and carrot. You don't know beetroot strong, so beetroot I go kind of take over, you know, beetroot enough like that, you know. When it mix with anything, it dominate, you know, right? You know, enough like Massa good as enough, you know, but it just burns, right? So that's why you see the thing down. But the carrot juice in the man, and you see alien rice and peas. We're seeing enough peas for it to be accurately called rice and peas. Unlike some rice and peas, them say them have rice and peas, and where the peas there? If you look, I want look a fenke peas, yeah, see, and sitting like that or whatever, thing like that. So we just want to say big respect to alien food writers. So we're not seeing elastic banner or nothing around it. What are they? What are Like the last time when Elaine they come out with elastic banana and all these things and whatever, Elaine, your food are go on with itself. Large up yourself. And this right here now is Tina food. I want to know what we did say about this. Right? Tina. We don't tell you already, say, the minute you look on that plate, you can't help but think about a family where have one loving family member missing and nobody don't know where the family member is, right? As me look on this, I think about a loving, caring family where one of them, like the father, a fisherman, and go to sea and he not come back and then miss him and then left him space. That's a daddy space, you know? Or a sibling travel go on one trip, go Ochi or go Italy, and the picnic missing and not come back and thing, and the family still are mourn and thing. Is that the big empty space there right there? So, you know, we have a missing family member right there. A missing family member. You look on this plate of food right here and something is missing. Somebody is missing. Tina, and that's why I have a love Tina, you know. You understand? Because Tina know how we juggle over here in a TamFam and a dead we laughed. And I respectfully submitted yesterday that this could have been remedied had Tina, she put the curry goat beside the veg and the rice and peas and just put everything in a miggle. Right? So you see our presentation is important, you know? Right? You know, if you never leave out his space, but just put up your food up there so and thing and whatever, and just put everything in a mingle and thing, it would be good to go. But the way you should share it right and put the curry go over this and put it right over this and put, people, we are talking about the four corners, don't like loady board. Right? Imagine you're going to play a loady, right? And you know, say the four corners are important. So bottom left is there. Top left is there. Top right is there. But no bottom right. You understand? So the Ludi game can't play. You understand? The Ludi game can't play. So what we feel from this one here is that there's a missing family member here, right? So feel free to engage in the mourning. Right? You feel mourn for this missing family member when you look on this meal and whatever, you know, you pray for them safe return, even though, you know, 9 years now since then gone and thing and whatever, and you kind of know, say, nobody now go come back on fully space, but, you know, you still a prayer, you know? It's a futile prayer, but you still pray and thing like that because that the space and I feel. Nothing ever did if you feel it and things. So this is the missing family members meal. Apart from that, the curry goat look good, the rice and peas look good, and the vegetable steam. Yeah, a steamed vegetable. But something not going for the color of the steamed vegetable lesson, you know, I don't know. You know, I think it steam. Me not like the something them crunchy. Me know say enough I don't love crunchy something. Me like when it cooked down. Oh, you cook out the nutrients and whatever, you know, for do that. Me like when it cooked down. Like somehow don't like cabbage crunchy, when they like callaloo crunchy. I don't like them crunchy. Me like when them steam down, right? So, but me know say for food, so this good for me, you know. But me know say for food no taste no found, I think there may have been a little bit, you know, a little bit, you know, too much steaming going here. So for food, no, me like it, right? Dr. Max a crunchy is the way to go. Me not like nothing crunchy in my mouth. Things for soft in a raga mouth. How you mean? Anyway, but you know, but it look like, say, you know, somebody look a coloring and you know, I don't know what is what. Moving right along, coming there. Remember now, we're over TamFam Big Yard. We're over TamFam Big Yard. TamFamBigYard.com. TamFamBigYard.com. A raga place. And be a TamFamers over there and things, seeing Tambourine family. When I don't know a foundation, something, a big up all of the people them from Jamaica listen who support me for a long time, who are listen Ragashanti from foundation and all these things and whatever. Big up on yourself, down. Everything is everything. And if you're not a member over there yet, go join right now. Go to TamFamYard.com. TamFamYard.com. TamFamYaad.com and join right now. Right? And when you go over there, you send friend requests, you make friends, you network, you do what you want to do. You can come down here, so. And you see a friend them, you see, oh, you know, see the bottom of my screen down there, so down. Right? You know, oh, see me over here, so but you just see it at the edge to the bottom right, I think. You understand? You just barely see. But you can, you see your groups and your friends them and thing, send friend requests, just like Facebook. Send friend requests, accept friend requests, you make friends and all these things and whatever. Okay, so I could look on this now. This is Rose Cunningham food. This was one of my faves yesterday. Look on food. Now, when you look on it, you might be inclined to think that there's a little bit of crowded thing going on here, but it's not really. It's not. It's right. First of all, it's the angle of the picture. You see how it kind of come down with the pointed part of the plate come down and things so. Somebody who understands foreground and background and stuff and thing, or if you're in a stage, you say downstage and upstage and thing like that, familiar with what go on, with what look bigger. But she did the right thing by making the curry goat prominent, because by Jamaican standard, the most important thing here is the curry goat. If a Rasta look on it, they would disagree, or a vegan, they would disagree, but when I get the point I'm making. So at first, I was just like, wait, I want to go in here, so she have two different set of veg, and then when I look now, I see you have steamed veg up here, so, and you have raw veg down here, so very nice, right? Queen Miss K, I said, no gravy there. But I don't know what you're talking about. The gravy there, look good down here, so the gravy there. The gravy there, Queen Miss K, the gravy there. You blind. The gravy is there, just enough gravy is there, and it's sit down. You understand? Yeah, understand when you present the thing and whatever, and you're mixing your rice and you do what you want to do. The chicken look good too. You understand? The potato them look nice and fresh. And the pear them, they're just dying to be consumed and thing. This was one of my faves also. This was very well done and thing. And this is one of them plate there. As you see it, you just want to eat it. Say you have some man out there, a phone line that. It doesn't apply to me, Raga with the innocent mouth and thing, but a phone line that. As you see it, you don't want to eat it, right? This applies here. As you see it, you want to eat it, right? As you see this, you want to eat it. So that one that deserve a big up and thing. That one that deserve a big up and thing. Yes. All right, so Rose Cunningham, the one that go on good and thing, me I tell him, mother slaughteration the food ya. Mother slaughteration the food ya right away. One pump, no itching and stitching and thing. And here we have Storm again, and people Storm not really in the red meat thing and them something, and a fear thing that or whatever. Not only that, she's inclined to the vegan thing. But what we have here is fish, right? And if I remember correctly, this is kale, and we have carrot, and then we have cucumber. What is that sitting here again? Well, kale, quinoa, beets, carrot, and cucumber with fish. Kale, quinoa. Oh, so this is a quinoa down here, so right? Where you beat there? Oh, so they ras them over here, so see beat them over here, so. Then kind of hide look a bit and thing, but they beat them over here, man. Yeah. Right? Beat the carrot and thing with fish. She never tell me all the fish. She never tell me all the fish they look, but for the best guest people all the fish they cook. I'm gonna say brown stew, but it definitely fry at some point, but I don't know if it's stewed on after. Nikki say it look fry. Yeah, it fry, but I wonder if it needs a blackened fish. What blackened mean in a Jamaican term? What blackened mean? We blacken the meat, like how it cook. Flour then fry. Oh, okay, flour then fry, yeah. Yeah, man, this look good and thing and whatever. And the juices, pineapple, ginger, cucumber, chocho, and apple drink. When you hear when another drink there, pineapple, ginger, cucumber, apple, and what? Chocho. Yes, so you know, say somebody like Craigton appreciate this and whatever, cause him love drink chocho. You understand? Yeah? When him say chocho to him mouth, a Craigton thing that and whatever. So that juice here look like it a go on with beer something. That juice here cost whole heap of bad word. That juice here a cost whole heap of bad word, right? Yeah, when I deal with that juice here, bilious. You understand? And the food here, healthy. You know, you live pan all them food and whatever, you know. You stand up strong in a Gideon, you understand? Now here we have Cheryl Bless food now and thing and whatever. Rice share out nice and thing. We look a string bean them up here, so we have a tomato and a cucumber and juicy curry goat. But said enough I wanna go in pan the curry goat yesterday, you know. Enough I wanna go in pan the curry goat yesterday. You understand? And the curry goat them look good. Overall, the curry goat them look good. When you don't know, say, back in the day, you'd never get Jamaicans eat curry goat or curry chicken with rice and peas. It just never happened. Me know say it's normal now. Anytime me buy curry goat or curry chicken or rice and peas me get, it's normal now. But when we did grow up, it would never happen. No self-respecting Jamaican eat curry chicken or curry goat with rice and peas back in the day when me a picnic I grew up. That has changed now. And not only has it changed, but it is now standard protocol for many Jamaicans to eat curry goat and curry chicken with rice and peas. But this right here is where the original standard for anything curry come from once you're Jamaican. Like these are the original thing, right? Curry goat with white rice. Curry goat with white rice. I eat this right as well, yeah? Mad thing. And then Cheryl has done a wonderful job here in executing this dish right here. Very good, Cheryl. Okay. And then we come down here, so now Rum Belly told us the truth. So you see, it's a big respect. Rum Belly, big up yourself. But Rum Belly said, brown stew fish, rice and peas with tossed salad. And look what him say. Prepared by my wife with my recipe. So you see it? Him not tell no lies, him cooking like the last Big Yaad cook-off or whatever, where we strongly suspected that Marcia Goodas did go to a road, go buy the curry goat and carry it come our yard and present it as if she cook it. We found that highly suspicious the way of the curry goat they looking at the last one day and thing with Marcia Goodas. But this look good, you know, right? So we just want to say big respect to Rum Belly and his wife, and big respect to his wife because his wife going with the, oh my God, look at that. Look at that. When you look at something like this, all the man them were afraid to say them eat fish. And I talk about them not eat fish, them only eat swim around and sea creatures because them not want to say them eat fish. When Jamaican men look upon this, them want proudly say them eat fish because this fish look damn good. This fish look damn good, right? It would be a blessing to consume this fish and whatever. The okra them, again, the okra them steamed the way me like it. I happen to know that a lot of people don't like when the okra them cook down too much when fish are steamed or when it's a brown stew. But me like this because as me look on them okra them, I know say them not hard, them soft. You see what I say? Them soft. And thing and the carrot nice and thing, yeah. And the veg and thing, yeah. Yes, Rum Belly, big up your wife and thing because this slap way, you know, this a go on with itself, man. This a go on with itself. They sell off, yeah? Mad thing. Okay, I will step out of that now. Moving down the line, I could see what else and thing. This a Uno. Lover girl and thing kept it simple. Rice and peas, Lover girl, you have a little bit of a... Well, we are going to assume it's a typo, right? Because if it's not a typo, then we have a serious issue here. But again, we're going to assume it's a typo, right? And what I'm talking about is you said, hi TamFam, I cooked rice and peas stew, children, and coleslaw. Now, we're going to assume that you did not stew any children and that you meant chicken, right? And I think, given what we're dealing with here, I think that's a reasonable assumption to make. I don't think, we'd be far-fetched in making this assumption that, this was indeed chicken and not stewed children. So you have stewed children here. And again, we are going to go out on a limb here, right? We very often don't want to make assumptions about people's presentation and things like that. But I would surmise that in this instance, we could do so. And that we would be well within the bounds of sounding credible, that it is likely that our assumption is indeed correct. So even though, Lover Girl, you have it here that you cooked rice and peas, stew, children, and coleslaw, we're going to assume that it's chicken. And in looking at it, it looks chickenish. As opposed to childrenish, this looks chickenish. Not that I know how stewed children would look, but it is not even something I want to entertain. But anyway, we're moving right along, okay? All right, so we have, a simple meal. But again, people, when you do this, you can present, you cook where you want to cook and present where you want to present. A sour juggle with thing, right? You understand? Wait name, the Big Yaad Sunday dinner cook-off. The next one is April 19th, Sunday, April 19th. So line up on yourself to do that one day too. And I am inviting restaurants. So if you own a restaurant and thing, we want to come in and thing, and when you present any meal you want to present. Any meal you want to present, I put a video and thing. Any meal you want to present. And then in particular, we're going to look on the individual presentations and we're going to look on the restaurant presentation. And if your restaurant presentation come out impressive and whatever, you're going to get some personal Ragashanti promotion on my social media network and things. So spread the word, people. All I want to know somebody who own a restaurant. Tell them can go over tamfambigyard.com or tamfamyard.com, I see in place, and just register. Can register for free over there, or you can subscribe. The subscribers, they get exclusive content over there, but you can register for free. Most people just register for free. And then on whenever we have these cook-off, these Big Yaad Sunday dinner cook-off, on just present on a picture them, on a video them, and we'll see what go on. And for the restaurant, that we will have some form of consensus that their presentation have been impressive, and think I will grant those restaurant promotion. You'll be having your stuff promoted to a Jamaican Caribbean community, the Jamaican Caribbean diaspora, and it would be good marketing for you, good branding for you, and things like that, okay? So Lover Girl, big up yourself. So again, put that date in on the thing, people. Sunday, March 19th. Sunday, March 19th for the next Big Yaad Sunday dinner food cook-off. All right. So here we have now Double Act Tracy. I present fear thing on, and this is very nice and thing. Seeing, Aki. Wait, saltfish in there? Well, let me see what she said. Oh, she not tell where, but it kind of. Okay. So what we have here is Aki and saltfish. Saltfish in, yeah man, see saltfish down here, so. Saltfish down here, so. It's a saltfish. I think that's a saltfish. Okay, so we have ackee and saltfish. Oh, so April, yeah, thank you. Sunday the 19th of April. Sunday the 19th of April. Sunday the 19th of April. And so we have ackee and saltfish with rice and peas. Now, this is a Jamaican meal, but usually you don't see it. You know, most people don't eat ackee and saltfish with rice and peas. This is something that is recent, right? Most of it, when we have ackee and saltfish, is with breakfast. But a lot of, you know, with the vegetarian thing and the vegan thing going, a lot of people now, they're into eating ackee and saltfish as dinner. But even when most Jamaicans eat ackee and saltfish, is what we call provisions. And that is just our way of saying it's not rice. It's dumpling, banana, yam, dashing, cocoa, breadfruit, something else, but not rice, right? So it's ground provisions, right? So most of the time, Jamaicans eat ackee and saltfish as dinner. It's with ground provisions. And ackee and saltfish, traditionally, is mostly a breakfast meal for us Jamaicans. But within the last, 2 decades or so, Jamaicans have actively started eating ackee and saltfish regular. But by the way, just so you know, the Rasta them and the vegan them and the whatever, they might eat this for dinner a long time. But just at a broader, wider, proper Jamaicans, they, we generally never eat ackee and saltfish with rice and peas. So this is good. It's not only good, it's instructive on the part where Tracy do. And we see the fried plant and them up here, so very nice. In terms of presentation, she have one Tupperware up here, so with one Kingsley plant up here, so where she say she never want to put that one in there and thing and see it up there in that corner now. I look upon him friend them down here, so. Now, what is interesting and thing, you can't help but feel the pain for this one up here, so, right? Because she left one dege one up here. And to all my viewers and listeners who you say, I need to translate stuff sometimes if I know that it's uniquely Jamaican, all right? Dege in the Jamaican language mean absolutely alone, right? So it's not just by itself. When a Jamaican says dege, there is a relative relationship to something else. So yes, it's alone, but once the Jamaican says dege, it's saying that, it's almost saying that it should not have been alone. So that's the theoretical explanation. Let me give you an anecdotal example, hypothetical though it may be. So like if a Jamaican say, can I have some of your cookies? And then if you go somewhere, give them one cookie, then I'll be like, so one dege cookie you give me? And again, it's saying I should not have gotten one cookie. I should have gotten more. So it's a way of saying one and only one, really? Right? Which is different, if a Jamaican say, can I have one of those mangoes? And they give one mango, you'll be like, okay, I only get one mango. It's like saying the one mango is okay, but you're only giving me one, which is different from if you get one cookie, right? And you say, then I one dege cookie you give me, right? Meaning it's still the same one, but in this instance, the dege means it should not have been one, okay? So here we have this poor piece of fried plan up here, so in a Tupperware by itself, right? In the picture. So Double Act Tracy put it in the picture. And we see the other plant of them down here supplementing, adorning, being useful in the overall presentation, part of a comprehensive presentation here. And we have a little one up here, so, and think you can't help but feel the pain for this piece of plant up here, so you can't help but feel the isolation, the hurt, the angst, the rejection, the neglect, right, unnecessarily, and to add to the torturous experience that it's already experiencing from being excluded, it's placed in the picture, but separated, saying you don't count, right? This is most unfair to this piece of plantain up here, and we just, say we want to say prayers up for the plantain here, and we just hope that the plantain just kind of hold on and just know that, sometimes, when you go through the storm, and remember, we just want to say to this plant, and remember, the stone that the builder refused shall be the head cornerstone. So we just want to say prayers and strength and protection to this piece of plant up here, so for this unnecessary and simultaneously severe neglect meted to it and thing. And we just, but separate from that, the food is impressive. The food looks good and thing like that. So we just want to say big respect to the rice and peas and that ackee and saltfish and rice and peas, yeah. We're seeing some thyme there, and the thyme them, they're strategically placed, to add to the aesthetic balance of the picture and thing. We can only hope that the thyme was not fried, as would have been done by the ANC people who think that frying thyme is a flex when it's not. But we don't think that this thyme here was fried and thing. There's no evidence to suggest that such was the case. Again, people were in at it yesterday. We have this once a month, every month, over my place with the TamFamers them, right? And this is the once a month big Yaad Sunday dinner cook-off. The big Yaad Sunday dinner cook-off. People them cook them food, the TamFamer them cook them food, and then present it and thing. And double actress present for your one. Now, this was interesting. Here we have Delmarine presenting and thing and whatever. And Delmarine, like I always tell you, in anything that you're doing, make sure you cover the fundamentals, right? The basics. And then after you cover the basics and thing, what would set your thing apart is how imaginative you are and how creative you are. Now, imagination and creativity can interlock. They can share spaces, but they're two different things, really. And what we have here is an interesting meal here, right? And again, even just describing it, it kind of sounds bossish and kind of stushish. But it's good, Seared lamb loin stuffed with herbs, drizzled in beet garlic sauce, which, as you will know, that's actually optional, but it's there. You have a choice. Drizzled in beet garlic sauce, served with parsley, saffron, orzo pasta. Me don't know where the rest that orzo sitting is and whatever, but it's on bossy, you're not fat. And then you have asparagus sauteed in olive oil. I love olive oil. I went to Spain and they love olive oil over there, and them just make olive oil make things taste good. Crushed garlic and red pepper flakes. Okay, let's go in. Let's go in and examine it a little closer, all right? We're not ready for that yet. Over here, so you have this seared, what's it sitting on there? What? Seared lamb loin. Okay, yeah. Seared lamb loin. When me look at this first, me think say the garlic this stand up on the lamb, but I know garlic, I the herb them. Well, I'm assuming this is no garlic. Because remember she said garlic in this is sitting already, because I don't think should have OD on the garlic, so. But it's a seared lamb loin with herbs or whatever. But if you look upon the lamb, you see your lamb look juicy, don't you? See it? You see your lamb look moist and whatever. So that lamb you look like it well seasoned down and cooked down, And one way where you can tell if it cooked to Jamaican standard is, you see bone? You see, a bone have that little coloring there to it and whatever. You know, so that little rich get cooked down properly, you know. You understand? So, I say, yeah, man, right? So, and then now, when me look at this, me think of rice. Me say, oh, a yellow rice. But again, it's not yellow rice. And the boss is sitting. Parsley, saffron, also pasta. You know, right? So this is pasta. Will look like yellow rice and thing. And then we have this, you know, you could have never given me this as sitting here to eat when me did young and whatever, but I got to like it. When I was in college, one of my housemate, Brian Nishi, he was from Japan, and them cook, you know, they're, you know, Asian people, you know, they're really into cooking. They're into a lot of vegetables, but them cook it in a way where make it taste good, which is a far cry. We in a ghetto, we never grew up with asparagus. People grew up in a Jamaica and ghetto. We never eat anything in it. Asparagus, there are certain things we never eat. When we grew up, asparagus was one of them. We didn't know anything in it. And when me know it, me did around white people in a Connecticut, and them just yam it so. Them just take it and them there somewhere and them put it in one dip and yam it. So I didn't like it. But when it cook them way, you know, we look at garlic and this and that and whatever, that make it taste. But as what you say, asparagus sauteed in olive oil, that means it not overcook it, just saute a little bit. Crushed garlic and red pepper flakes. Poopa Jesus. You know, so this is sitting here taste good now, all right? And then now you see the sauce there to the side. The garlic sitting at Warren and sitting. Beet garlic sauce, right? So when you go so bam so now and go over to the next picture now, you see the beet garlic sauce gone over it and whatever. Perhaps you could have neat up them look of something here. Them look a splashing here, look a bit, but that's not a big deal. And thing or whatever. You understand? I'm just saying that, you know, because it's red and thing or whatever, you might want to not have it like that because it might trigger certain image in people. Mind, you know? But it we're seeing the sauce now on the we're seeing the sauce now on the what seared lamb loin and thing. And again, my thing is that when you look on the lamb by itself with the herbs, that looks good. You know, you're like, yo, I want to try that, right? So that, to me, this just looks like it's going to taste good by itself, the lamb by itself. And then now, what would make this a pleasure, you know, to, immerse yourself in this culinary experience right here is that you try the lamb by itself and it's going to have a particular taste. And then when you go over and the word she uses, drizzle. And then you go over and you drizzle the garlic beet juice in it. You're going to get another taste. And then that is just going to add to your, the pleasure. I'm about to say something again, and it's just so sad that I have to use these little disclaimer preambles because I know someone is so disgusting. It's so disgusting. Me just have to disqualify on before you come for me and think. But yeah man, when you look at a meal like this, you say, no boy, eating must be pleasurable, right? Eating, for just eat for eat, so right? When you eat, you have to enjoy what you eat, right? When you eat, it's supposed to be massaging your senses, It's supposed to be a heightened sensory experience that is grounded in profound pleasure. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get a hallelujah? And this is one of the meal where, when it comes to creativity and imagination, this one stood out. So we have to get that one here big up and thing. We have to get that one here big up and thing. Yeah. People don't know what SDC, me say, and you know, say Delmarine, and when I cross is ANC. But one thing with SDC people, we're fair. Right, all her, right? And we give props where props is due. So in the area of, you know, doing something different. And Mark, you know, you can just cook anything you want to cook when we do this and thing and whatever. As you will see with DJ Maro yet again. But in this case, you could see that some thought was put into this, some care, some diligence, you know, creativity, imagination, and thing was put into this and whatever. And we want to commend the person who did this, which is Delmarine from the ANC. And here we go now, we're going up into, you know, this is somebody from Canada. So, you know the Canadians, them have a little challenge and everything. Them sort out pop down and them cooking pop down and thing. The Canadians, them just going through a rough time and thing like that. But we're looking at this, and this curry goat look good. Right? A curry goat look good. The tomato look fresh. The salad look good and thing and whatever. The rice and peas look good. The potato them look like them broke up in a weird way, but that's not a big deal, right? Right? If you notice, like piece of potato, like the potato them look like them broke up. I don't know if she start near me potato them before she put them in there, whatever. But the potato them, you see how potato them look, you know? Yeah, but that is just presentation, right? It can look so and taste good and whatever and things like that. But a curry goat, like when you go in with the curry goat, them, you know. A curry goat, look good and thing and whatever. And, you know, the background part of it to balance up. The place look clean. The floor down here so look clean. The pink sitting here over here, so it's no bad color. Because I look for everything, you know. I look for everything. Whatever this pink something here is, it's no bad color. It played clean. The fork position where you see how some of the gravy kind of up here, so she start clot up her food before she put it there, you know. I like white squall, let her take her when she put it for post and whatever, and she just start yam some of her food right up. I don't know, this look very suspicious over here, so like some early eating did I go on. See what Joan Lockett said? The fork look eager. That's poetic. Right? So the fork look eager. The fork look like it did work on the curry goat already. This strike me that this Shannon who cook this food. You know, some people when them a cook, them have to eat and a taste while them a cook. It's a thing. Some people are like that. Them have to eat and a taste. And weirdly enough, you know, it's enough of the people and when them have to eat and a taste when them a cook. When the food done cook, them not ready for eat. Them not ready for eat. You're lucky if them all share any food. The people them who love to eat and while them a cook. Right? And I'm gonna say eat, you know, just a little piece of this, a little piece of some Nicky said that's me. Shannon said true. But them would just, you know, them would just do whatever. And when them done cook or whatever, you don't think so. You know, right? No, them not ready for eat. It's like for them, the cooking experience is part of the tasting as they go and whatever. Tasting by Jamaican standards. And I remember that video they were play like Jamaican when them a taste, you know, them it's a thing, it's a cleanliness thing with we. That's why I tell people some, you know, my travels, man, I know nobody cleaner than we, you know. And just conscious about hygiene. It's just like integrated in our culture, like on every level, right? Because Jamaican thing, you know, when you taste anything, you must take it off of the fork where you put in the pot and put it on something else, right? If you taste anything with liquid in a Jamaica, it could have hot little more. You must put it in your hand first and then do it. Don't drink it from a spoon. But then you have these people, them just, you know, taste and eat right through, and when they're done, them don't want no food. Yeah. Which you have to be careful because me very, yeah. You know, I cook no food, come give me for eat and you not eat it too, you know. You know, depend on something. Yeah. I mean, nobody cook no food, come give me for eat and you not eat none of my food too. Not happening. I watch you have to eat some of my food too. All right. So Oh, this was posted for Hershey Pie because Hershey Pie did have problem of post and things in. So Nikki posted this for Hershey Pie. Now remember the last time Hershey Pie post and whatever. Hershey Pie did have exactly 97 vegetables, attack piece of chicken in our plate. 97 vegetables led by 2 big thick piece of corn where look like them go gym every day and have whole heap of muscle. The corn them they look like them big muscle man. Led by 2 big thick piece of corn, and they were assaulting the little chicken and thing. The chicken was cowering in fear. We were most concerned about the welfare of the chicken and thing the last time Hershey Pie post and thing. So we're looking at this now and we see a marked improvement. So we just want to say big respect to Hershey Pie because she build back nice and things. So we see look a salmon. Hold on. She made loaded baked potatoes. Once you see loaded and potatoes, you know, so that cheese and all them, sometimes bacon strips and whatever. Pineapple teriyaki salmon, sounds good. Rice and peas, tossed vegetable salad, cucumber slices, fried plantain, creamy salad dressing, and the tomato rolls sitting on lettuce leaves. Bam! You understand what I'm saying? And it looked good. You see, we're seeing something very different now because the last meal with Hershey Pie they cook. When me tell you, say chaka chaka, right? The last meal Hershey Pie cook, like we had the sense that you had that there was violence in the plate, you know, and that like an entire community of ragamuffin vagabonds was attacking, you know, an innocent, helpless piece of chicken. In this case, we have a very different feel. Here we have civility, right? We have discipline in the plate. Here we have harmony. All the different elements of the plate, they are existing in harmony. Here, the last plate where she cooked, there was a sense of urgency. There was some rushing and going. Here, we have relaxation. We have calm. We have comfort. We have peace, right? So, Hershey Pie, we have a whole different feel here, right? Now, there's a thing here that other people may have a problem with. I don't have a problem with it. You full up your juice right up almost to your rim. I like that, you know. But just so you know, there are people who believe that that is not proper etiquette. You know, for full up a thing, that's up. But me just I tell you that for you know, me no mind it. Worse for me no mind, you have some woman them a share juice for you and them love for half your glass. And them something, half a glass, something like you for put my stomach near to the top or whatever. But just so you know, me just I tell you and thing, all right? So big up yourself, Hershey Pie. May I tell you, say you build back nice and things. So we have a look at fried plant, and then we have a cucumber with tomato and the lettuce and thing. Yeah, the lettuce look like it did in a freezer and thing and whatever and kind of look like a vegetable yeah, rice and peas look nice and thing and whatever. Now, from where you're coming from, Hershey Pie, may I tell you, big things are going on for you right now. We're talking about a massive improvement on your part right here and thing. And we just want to say congratulations to you. A couple of things though. Next time when you fold this thing, you might not want to make the label be showing down here. Yeah? This is just a suggestion, okay? You see a label? You might not want to let the label be showing down here. And we have something going on right here under the napkin. Me no know if it's half of the design or table matter or whatever. But you know Ragatan. Hershey Pie, yeah, TamFam, you know Ragatan. So Ragal. remember, who did I tell you, say, when them, Christina said, when she has set up a thing, it's like, she said, me in her head, she said, Raga go see this and Raga go see me. I move this here, come in. Right? So, you may not want to show the label. Generally, you know, that's not recommended. And me no know when I sit in the white sitting there, so whatever. But Hershey pie, me I tell you, things are going for you, and your salmon look like it cooked down nice and all these things. You see what I say? Big up yourself, man. Then Nikki again says, it's a test photo, and she's testing for hot sexiness. But Nikki did cook this, right? So I don't know what she did mean by hot sexing. But Nikki talked to me about this yesterday. And again, this was yeah, we did a wind up. Forgot what she's saying, but I have that on video. No man. Nikki, what was this again? It was stew beef, stew beef, mashed potatoes, right? And she said, she deliberately cut them because I noticed that these were cut very thin, right? The cucumber and the stuff. And she said, yeah, she deliberately. And these are some little subtle nuances that you notice that can bring. It was when I went to Italy, they're into cutting things thin. And so I was just like, what's the big deal? And they're like, no, it cooks better that way, you know? Right? So when they are cut, they're really into, for the most part, like onion cut thin, and then very meticulous about it, you know. And you know, when it comes to cooking in Italy, them take them things serious. Oh, steak bites. Yeah, she did tell us. So this is steak bite, you know, on a mashed potato bedding and thing. And you see it's just nestled right in the mashed potato in a way, you know, that as if it belongs there, right? And then we have a look at string bean them up, and then my fave, shrimps, right? I know, Nicky, didn't make you shrimp them again. This was garlic shrimp, I think it was, you know. And you can't miss with that, you know. Even though, like we were discussing yesterday in Jamaica, curry shrimp are the thing, right? Garlic butter shrimp. Curry shrimp are the thing around the place in Jamaica and thing. But up here, the common thing with shrimp, more common than curry shrimp, is garlic shrimp. In America, you know, you can get garlic shrimp all both. Right? Grilled shrimp is a big thing here too, but when it comes to cooked down shrimp, garlic shrimp run a place and things, see? So we want to say that the meal are very nice. Very nice. A meal are going with itself and thing, you know? So, and this was Angie's thing, Angie Melly stuff up at Canada. And I want to see how Zodi video play. Me don't know why, but Angie video never play. Right? Me know. Well, oh, come on, big.
Guys,
Oh,
so here you have my ackee and saltfish. Yeah. Yes, the time in there because me fry it. Okay. Then I got my callaloo.
well, and as we watch this from her, keep in mind that she's from Canada and the Canadian, them can't cook. So give her some grace, all right?
Guys, so here you have my ackee and saltfish. Yeah. Yes, the time in there because me fry it. Okay. Then I got my callaloo. There's no saltfish in there. If I want saltfish in there, I can have a Caesar salad. No, this is not a Caesar salad, so there's no saltfish in there. See?
People, in a year, I'm set on about the Canadian, them can't cook, right? You see what Angie Melly said a while ago. Remember, no, you know, this is Angie Melly, you know, we are regular. When she did up at Canada, she up in the Calgary side, and the Calgary side, cooler than Toronto and whatever, is a kind of wilderness side, them there. I remember we find out about Angie Melly. Not only she up in the Calgary side, the cooler, more wilderness side, but she regularly go even more north and go catch the moose them and the elk them. A girl will run them down and catch them and whatever, and the moose and the elk them are some of the strongest animal. And she go out there in the wild and she catch them and batter them and saka them and cook them and yam them. So, you know, whatever. What she say a while ago, me not understand what she say a while ago. Caesar salad is my favorite salad, right? Anybody who do Raga knows say Raga love him some Caesar salad. She just said, no saltfish no in her callaloo. Because when she want saltfish, she go for Caesar salad. People, listen to me. She not writing. She come from Canada and the Canadian, enough of Canadian them not write it, right? Not only she not write it, she up at Calgary. She wasn't write it. And she wasn't write it because she's a hunter of moose and elk. ELK and MOOSE. People, me last with what she said. Caesar salad not have one damn ras thing for do with steam callaloo. Me no know. One second. Almighty God, Heavenly Father, as we come to you in prayer, we do so not as joke, Lord, but we bring to you our Canadian sister, Angie Melly, and we see where she's saying that she didn't put any saltfish in our steamed callaloo, which by itself is okay because it's quite customary for us Jamaicans to cook saltfish with callaloo or cabbage or so. But then she went on, Lord, and said that had she wanted saltfish, she would do Caesar salad. No, steamed callaloo is what we refer to as meat kind in Jamaica. It has nothing to do with Caesar salad, which is a salad by American standard. And somehow she has brought these two disparate entities together in her mind, her troubled mind, Lord. Something is going on there, but we don't know what it is. But there is nothing that you don't understand, Lord. And we ask you to deliver her, protect her, bless her, guide her into sanity, guide her into the world of the sane, so that she may improve and grow in your blessings and your grace. These are not the mercies we ask. In your name, amen. Me play it back, because I want to hear, Because sometimes I say something and people think, say, no, Raga, make this. Because any of me, they go tell somebody this now, say, yeah, this woman here, I say, I swear we are steamed callaloo. And I say, she not put no saltfish in there. But if she didn't want saltfish, she would have gone for, Caesar salad. Now, we would have said, people would have said, Raga, you're too lying, man. No woman would have said that. Nobody not go say that. Because Caesar salad have one damn thing to do with steamed callaloo. You tell too much lie on people, man. And that one that said to me, See that she writes is strong. I was wondering as well what she meant, right? And that one that said to me, Una say me a beat her, because I know me always a beat her, my friend. But what me I say is,
Then I got my callaloo. There's no saltfish in there. If I want saltfish in there, I can have a Caesar salad. No, this is not a Caesar salad, so there's no saltfish in there. See? Nice. And my baked beans. Yes. So you can just say, me cook all of the food. Yes.
Rock of ages, clear for me. Let me hide myself. Shut up. At this, I want different. At the other video, this, no?
Guys, so
No.
here you have my ackee and sauce.
No, hold on, and then that man just. But what, ICM video? ICM video. So over 2 video there.
Guys, so here you have my ackee and saltfish. Yeah. Yes, the time in there because me fry it. Okay. Then I got my callaloo. There's no saltfish in there.
Man, they're not. Oh, well, oh.
And this is the rice.
Oh, okay.
Nice and shelly.
Yeah, rice, nice. Rice, nice.
Yeah.
Wait there. Hold on. Rice, I one color at the top and then one different color when she move. I think that's normal. Have a kind of brownish color at the top.
And this is the rice. Nice and shelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. The rice look good. All right. So Angie B, this is Angie food right now. Early dinner, curry goat, escovitch fish, steamed cauliflower. Right, another thing where we never grew up with a ghetto, but a common thing now, cauliflower or every day something I get. Teeny bit of rice, tomato, and avocado. And for the drink, the drink sounded really good to me. It's one of them green juice there, but it's spinach, celery, cucumber, lemon, and ginger. Okay, that was pretty good. And you see, presentation is on point, and we have some color coordination here. Which is a little bit of rice that's deliberately so. And thing, you have to cut down on your starch when you get up in our age group. Remember that turn into sugar, and sugar is your mortal enemy for diseases and all kind of problems, okay? So you have to cut down on the starch them. So a little bit of rice is good. Cauliflower is better. And we have the escovitch fish up top right there looking good. And curry goat settings again. Curry goat settings again. Pear look nice, When me did younger, I couldn't eat the pear then without salt. Now I routinely eat avocado, what we call pear, without salt. But when I come, I couldn't eat. There's some things, I tell you now, when you're broke in something, Because you have things when me eat now without salt, but when I grew up, I couldn't eat them without salt. And I couldn't eat a piece of pear without look of salt on it. June plum, I couldn't eat June plum without look of salt on it. Look at June plum have a dip on it. Look at salt have a dip on it, June plum. Now I slap on them something there without salt, right? You understand? So the salt something they have to be careful, right? And thing. But this is good. Right? And you big up yourself. And sitting anybody else. Yeah, this was Dita's thing, right? Zucchini, carrot, bell peppers, flour, onion, egg, salt, and Maggi all-purpose, right? All right. She claims that she brown them too much and thing. Me, I think it brown too much, me. Yeah, I can see where some people are saying, yeah, a little bit like that one down here, something or whatever, but me like it when it reach it like it the right type point to me like, some people like when we fry egg and things, some people like to fry egg and make the egg look a little brown. Other people not like it. But you have when you fry egg and it the right at the like it like if you leave it in like a second longer it's gonna burn. Me like the fry egg there, You understand? So fritters are going right here, so you see it, right? And then now I look at zucchini mix right there, so and thing. And I did notice down here some look on her foot. And fortunately for her foot clean. You see her foot clean. Her nails them though. Like she had a pedi recently. And thing. Somehow no me want to beat her if it's a feeler. That is just so 1990s or whatever. I don't mind it. Right. So big up our feeler slippers and thing. And big up our good toe them. Them toe they look better than Nakita toe them. Them look better than Christina toe them. Right, and whatever. So, you know, a picture catch her foot and her toe, and her foot look decent. If you look closer, you could probably even reach a point her foot them kissable. Yes, feet can be kissable. These are the woman them who almost never walk barefoot, and them foot them just ever like pristine and pretty and whatever. And when them a do the things them, you know, a man may give them toe, a kiss or toe and thing. And if them really get down to business, them may all suck off all a toe or two. And I'm just saying that fear foot them seem to be in the realm of that. I'm not saying with sufficient detail to reach that conclusion. But were we to be seeing more of her feet, I wouldn't be surprised if her feet, did indeed rise to that level, rise to that threshold where they could be warranted some oral stimulation on her toes. And think she's working with a little pink down there, and that's good. The floor is clean and thing like that and whatever. We noticed that the zucchini, I think she was mixing it, right? And I think she's right-handed and was mixing it like that. If you mix it up, if you see the trajectory of the vegetable, it's like we had an anti-clockwise rotation going on here with this spoon. And that's why up here, so one look like, you know, it's like you want to look a tad bit plaka and thing, but it's not really plaka, but she did a mix up with something of them, and then we had like an anti-clockwise rotation going on here that left, you know, a residual trace of the circles she was making, the rotation she was making and whatever. By now, y'all should know that I do have an eye for details, and that I'm also an entertainer. Okay, so it's never that serious. Ragagi joke, okay? So that's why I'm reminding the guys. When I want nobody, I said, no, my raga, you go too far, right? I know, right? I'm an entertainer. This is what I do, okay? Dream chaser, you have to do better, right? Dita, see, people say Dita dead, we laugh there. Dita, was I correct in terms of the stirring? Huh? Was I correct? Tell me I come to you. Was I correct in terms of the stirring? Huh? Dita, are you right-handed and were you stirring the stuff? Eh? Dita says same so. Okay. So I guess correctly and thing. Because it's the type of thing where you put in the something them and then you mix it up and thing and whatever. You have to stir it up and But these look scrumptious. I don't detail talk about she brown them too much. What me can see what some people I say, but me like it like this. Me like it like this, you know. Me like it like that. Me like when fritters fry to that point there and thing and whatever. And this was Dita's breakfast. I think this was her Sunday morning breakfast because she did post our Saturday morning breakfast different. Nice little fried dumpling, callaloo. I so callaloo for cook, right? I so callaloo for cook, right? fried plantain and thing, fried dumpling, golden brown, fried dumpling, nice glass of orange juice and whatever, and a suck all of for cook. You understand what I say? Right? A suck all of for cook and thing. DJ Marrow, right? And you know, say DJ Marrow, him just keep it 100, right? Ton caramel with a can of grace, with a can of grace, coconut water, you know, and thing. And the boss ton caramel. I remember the last time the boss just got so boom, 3 fried dumpling and some curry goat, you understand? Splash up all the curry on the plate and all these things. DJ Marrow ever keep it 100. And that's why I want to know, say when we do these, the big yard Sunday dinner cook-off, you post where you want post, right? Post where you want post. Oh, hold on, let me go back over the yard. Come back over the yard, okay, all right. So Tal say, this is my Sunday dinner, mashed potato, white rice, carrots, broccoli, green beans, and curried lobster tail. What? Better late than never. Had a chance to get off work early yesterday to make dinner and totally forgot to post so I could see what Tal going with. Curried lobster tail. All right. This look good. Well, I was just say about the salad. Okay. Mashed potato, white rice, and carrots, and broccoli, and green beans. Okay. Mashed potato, white rice, carrot, broccoli, and green beans. Right? And then curried lobster tail. So only lobster look like them have some shrimp. Well, she say anything about shrimp? Curried lobster tail. Yo, Tal. Oh, this looks shrimpish up here. So you don't have any shrimp there, on it? Huh? Oh, she said, yes, shrimp is on it. So she never mentioned it in her preamble. But, yeah, man, some shrimp there. People don't know I'm a look a seafood junkie, you know. So this is my type of thing right here, you know. This looks good, Tal. This looks good. This looks really good. I know what you say, no found for that cook off, yeah, when I roll out with the curry. Enough curry goat, curry this, curry that, and thing like that and whatever, you know, into curry. Again, I want to say big up to all of the Indian people, them and them legacy, because of them bring curry come at Jamaica. And curry is now institutionalized in the Jamaican culture in a way where it is synonymous with our identity in so many ways, right? Like curry goat is just Jamaican, you know. And you have curry lobster here, curry shrimp, and of course curry chicken is like standard for us too in many, many ways. Mama V in the building and thing. And people, I just want to remind you, if you don't join TamFam Big Yaad yet, you need to join now. It's a fun place to be. It's a fun place to meet like-minded, like-cultured people, Jamaicans and Caribbean people. And thing, make friend, when you come over there, you can send friend requests. We have events over in Big Yaad Theatre. I'm sure, no? This is Big Yaad Theatre, and we have a look at chat room over here, so. And see everywhere. Let me see if I can show you a look a bit more over here. Bring this up. Wait there. Bring. No, not that one. No. Wait. Come on, man. Yeah, here we go. All right. So let me bring over this some more. So this is Big Yaad Theatre. You see that Big Yaad Theatre? We have events over here and things like that. All right. If you come down here, you say, you're going to say, you can, you know, these are my friends, right? And then you have the groups, them over here, right? And you can send friend requests or accept friend request. You come up here, so you say you have your friend request them and thing and whatever. If you have message, somebody text you or whatever, thing like that and thing. All right. Over here in the community, you have your users timeline. Just like Facebook, you have your own timeline. So if me click that now, see it then now me over on my timeline and thing, and me I say who me follow, who follow me, I see them stories and thing, and then I can come down and you see my post them and then sitting there, whatever. It's just the same. But most I think that happen in the yard. So if you go in the yard or over here, so you say where all of the action is and thing and whatever. So if you watch this and you're not join Big Yard yet, you need to join Big Yard right now and tell the whole world about it and make some people come in and come be a part of the experience and thing, right? So we're going to be something over there, a raga something, you understand? So I want to know forward and come join the community and thing. Just make people know, all right? Go to tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com, and you can join for free. tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com, and join for free. Just join for free. We're going with a bag of something over there. Next week, people. Next week is uniform week. So take a picture of yourself in a uniform, school uniform, or any work uniform, or a costume uniform. Okay? Alanda said, when it's Freaky Friday over there, we can have a Freaky Friday over there. Right? You can have a Freaky Friday, no problem. And you interpret freaky over which way you mean. But don't be, remember now, we have a page different for certain content or whatever. Don't go too far with them, something, okay? All right, so but next week, anytime during the week, you can just take a picture of yourself in your school uniform from back in the day, our work uniform, police, nurse, fireman, I don't know, whatever you want, or, which school you're there, right? School uniform and thing, and you post it up over Big Yard. That is for next week. The next Big Yard Sunday dinner cook-off is Sunday, the 19th of April, Sunday, the 19th of April. And basically, you just cook your food and post a picture, right? Or if you have a look at video, the video can't be too long. You have a look at video, you post your video, and you cook your food and all them something, and you post it and thing. And we learn from each other, and we have some fun too, okay? That is that in terms of administrative stuff and thing like that, all right? Verbal expression say for the next one, I have to make sure the meat is seasoned, toes and nail done, floor speak and Yeah, I wonder why you're saying that. What could be the reason for you saying that? I have no idea why you're saying that, okay? But again, this is Big Yard. I want to know if spread the word, come over and join, right? Welcome to TamFam Big Yard. See the giant Big Yard, make new friends from all over the world, join groups that fit your interests, access TamFam World other sites. We have some other sites and things coming on board. Like me tell you, the app is finished. There were just some revisions I want them to do. So we are going to have the app out. Then we have to go load it up to the Apple Store and to Google Play Store and thing, and it's the whole process there, okay? All right. So remember, the next Big Yard Sunday dinner cook-off is Sunday the 19th of April. You can also subscribe. You can also be a subscriber and you get access to exclusive events. Like Friday gone, we had a movie night for subscribers. I watch a movie and I enjoy the conversation after. I enjoy the movie too, But the movie, it's one of my favorite classic Jamaican movies, Smile Orange and thing. It's from the 70s. And we had a good time watching it and just, and because it's in the Big Yard Zoom theater, we got to see each other live, and that was good and things. So that's why I said enough respect to the subscribers. Again, those are the people who pay to subscribe over Big Yard. But remember, you don't have to be a subscriber, right? And we do a lot of stuff that is available to everybody with general membership, okay? So again, see people who are subscribers say it was really nice, all right? Denny Boo, anybody can join. You can't say you're unable to join. Anybody can join. Once you go to tamfamyard.com, right, you have to just put in an email address and a username and you're good. All right? So if you're not joining yet, go join now. All right, let me take off this thing and sit now. So people, man, I look at drama for going. But, well, first of all, if anybody want to come up and say anything about the food, do so. About the food or we just present. All right. Okay. Take off that. Yeah, if anybody want to come up and say anything about the food, what am I just... All right. Anybody want to come up in the chat, TikTok chat, and thing. Looks like SDC can't cook like them leader. What ya? Nah look on you, Christina, your favorite fat. Nah look on you. Yeah, either you can't cook like the SDC, yeah? SDC. You know, say humble, right? You know, Shama got you a thing and whatever and all them something there. And me glass scratch me. Never feel, Yeah, the guns are gonna run, Don't try to fight it and thing, and thing are coming. You understand? Yeah, when I look at Christina, talk up your mouth, Yeah. Talk up your mouth. Yeah. Like tell you don't worry about that. But want me cook or blend or whatever. If you want to know me cook or blend, come let me show you. Yeah. Bingo, Chris. Raga, you look like you beard in Alaska last night. You look extra clean. Why Alaska? Wait. Pelad, you post your food pic, but you're late, man. All right, me see what can go on and think. I take it down already, And think. Blessings and respect, man. Sandra, what go on? Sinalicious in the building, them for no door. Large up. Everything is everything, man. We is our there. General carbonic soap. You mean carbolic soap? Yeah. Lana Richards, big up yourself, Orlando, large up. Sassy, what you say? No, man, I see people them go on with it. I say a big cooking go on, man. See people them thing turn up properly and thing, yeah. And I give thanks. Again, I just want to say enough respect to everybody who took the time to cook and then, present and thing. And, we have fun, And every contribution is, I need to apologize to, Angie Melly. Because obviously a video could have played, but it just a play big. I don't know why. I just never know say it could have played, I want to about look nice today. Look how much time I wear that sweatshirt here. And time thing and whatever. Yeah. Sassy said I was really entertained. That was what I do. Tina said fun, pure fun. People may see that. That's why I'm telling you have some people who make fun of them, because I know them understand what I do. But you have people who just touch about them something. Yeah. And you step on them, can't look a bit and thing, and then you vex and cuss out your cloth here. All right. Dr. Matt, big up yourself, Double Act Tracy, where I'm going. Billy, the Caesar salad thing was funny as I don't know what go on in the Angie Melly mind, It look like Angie Melly don't know what is Caesar salad, Maybe, Angie jump from, no, I never put no saltfish in my callaloo, Me want saltfish, I have Caesar salad. Like, Caesar salad drop in this Angie Melly? John, no. I tell you, I pray for you, because you need prayers, Because I tell you, say you last me right this. I'm going to be surprised if everybody else last. If everybody else last. See the cookie man say the Canada go on good. But you see what Baby Lips say, it look like them put saltfish in them Caesar salad. But even if they put saltfish in them Caesar salad with, well, that can be done. Remember, Caesar salad very often make with baked chicken, right? Caesar salad very often make with some kind of meat. You have shrimp Caesar salad, bacon Caesar salad. You have all kind of little meat kind of put in a Caesar salad. But anchovies, yeah, I like anchovies in my Caesar salad. Oh, good point. Because Caesar salad is actually known to have anchovies. Like anchovies is a common thing to put in Caesar salad, right? I'm a Caesar salad guy, so whatever. But even if I think probably she did. I say, I don't know. I think Angie did probably. I say, yo, when me, I don't know. I think Angie did. I say, yo, when I eat saltfish, I Caesar salad, me eat it with. So when I have saltfish, I this one, I go. Probably had that today. But when me did last with the jump. And it's not Angie beat, Angie Melling. And don't worry, me beat her all the while. A regular thing. If you're not TamFam, you don't know, whatever, me beat her all the while. Yeah, and she take it to me when she ready to, Kalia said, nothing can make that statement that what she make right. Nothing can make. Listen, I'm trying here, okay? Work with me. I try if it, Angie, are you there? Yeah? Angie Melly, where you there? How you gone, Mums? Mums, how you gone? Well, I say, Angie, come up here now. We're going to hear it and know, man. Lord Jesus. Good evening, Angie. Good night. How art thou?
Hi.
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 You want to run for rough, Why am I echoing?
Eh?
Want to run for rough, man?
Did you say, why are you echoing?
Me, I hear myself back when me talk.
Oh, it happens when you're on a flip phone.
Oh, people of
Eh?
Galaxy 25.
No, you're on a flip phone. You probably are.
Hi, TamFam.
What's up?
I'm not talk to you, rather.
You're not talking to me. No, you need to help us here because what you said, you might not know it, but that has been quite traumatic for some of us, that jump that you made, like, who you gone from no salvage in a steam callaloo to Caesar?
Remember who did make a statement?
What?
Somebody didn't, a big bear, somebody said they don't cook callaloo with saltfish.
Well, a lot of people don't, right.
Here's my take.
Yeah.
I try to see if we can focus. I hear myself back. So, steamed cabbage, callaloo, those are salad, right? I don't like meat in my salad.
But you're Jamaican, right? Right.
Yeah,
All
born
right.
and bred.
But don't you know that it is a standard thing from Dine Kingdom where we say, when we don't have meat, we say, what is the meat kind? And when Jamaica say meat kind, you know that can be cabbage, callaloo, pak
Cabbage and
chow.
callaloo cannot be meat or meat kind.
No, but that is when we say meat kind.
No, no, what I like is like callaloo with pak choy or bok choy or baby bok choy.
No, one line. You never
And
eat
then
callaloo or cabbage with dumpling and banana and yam or so yet.
When I eat yam, I
No.
tolerate
You
dumpling.
never just answer the question. You never eat callaloo with food with ground provision yet or some rice or so yet.
Yeah.
So where you going like you don't understand where we are say what Jamaican do.
But that was back when I had no control over what I ate. Now I have control over what I eat. May I eat like that again?
You realize you just disrespected your country and your culture there just now?
Me get my Jamaican passport get take a long time. It's okay.
Oh,
Yeah, man, my friend them and my family they took my Jamaican passport long time.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh. So basically, you realize that basically what you're saying, yeah, me used to do that, but backwards then, so me not do them
I
Jamaican
don't
something
like it.
anymore. Okay.
I don't like it, Raga.
But your brain,
Can't.
your IP, whatever you reach, I said, no, me can't bother eat callaloo and cabbage with food anymore. That is just
No.
salad, and I don't
Me
need
like
salad. I don't like any meat in my salad anymore. Whatever,
no.
this and that.
No. Listen, hear me out now.
What?
Hear me out now.
Yeah.
But like as I was saying with the callaloo and the pak choy, right? I like to put like chopped chicken in it
Put what?
and chicken,
In our.
callaloo and pak choy.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, but it's more chicken than vegetables. It's salad.
It's more chicken than what?
Yeah, I make sure there's more meat in it than the actual vegetable when I cook it down.
Oh, so okay, so it's like the callaloo also just a complement the chicken. So really the chicken you cook and you put a
Yes.
little color. So I like say it's more say callaloo with a little chicken.
No.
No.
And then for the cabbage now, if it's not by itself, I like to put it in brown stew chicken.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
that's actually
But
old
you see,
school.
ackee
Yeah.
and saltfish now,
Yeah.
best combination.
With what?
The saltfish and the ackee is best combination. Saltfish not go with everything.
Saltfish now what?
Not go with everything. Either by itself or in ackee.
Well, speak for yourself. A lot of Jamaicans love saltfish in a different something. Them love saltfish in a fritters.
One day,
Hold on,
one
do you
day
know
I
that Jamaica?
had,
Hold on, you know Jamaican love saltfish in a fritters. You know that, right?
oh yes, that bad.
All
Of
right.
course. But that
So-
would be considered saltfish by itself.
No, but so you
In my mind, that's
no, hold on.
saltfish by itself.
So you right now, you wouldn't steam down some cabbage or callaloo and eat it with some dumpling and banana. You wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you just say, but you just say it's salad. So why you don't eat salad?
That's not
with,
my go-to.
Eh?
That's not my go-to.
Oh, so you would do it, but it's not something you're drawn to then. That's what you're saying,
No.
right? Okay, then. No, man. Well, if I did say you there, I did say you there. There are lots of people who have come up here and they have adjusted in different ways to their original Jamaican cuisine. So, you're not unique in that regard. So some people are beat you. There are people who come up here and there's some things where them Lego from Jamaica.
Yeah, when you just can't wait for left your parents and then you get the yam everything you want to yam. That was me. Come and say the first chance me get to make my own food, I wanna make it how I wanna make it.
Okay. So when you did with your parents, your eatings did limited.
Yeah. You
And
have, to,
then
eat- you, have to, you have to eat when I cook.
have to eat with them
You have,
cook.
you have no choice.
So when you come
It's
back,
out.
so when after you left Amanda, your parent wings now, after your parents wing now, you're just significantly expanding your eating repertoire, don't
Yeah.
you? Start eating
There's
more.
lots of things that even in like Jamaicans in Jamaica where them say, oh, them eat this, them eat that. I've never had that.
Like what?
I don't know.
Like what?
Like, well, when I was growing up, we never ate beef.
You never eat what?
Beef.
What you mean you never eat it? You mean you never like it or your mother
It
couldn't
was
afford
never
it?
cooked in my house.
It never cooking at your house?
No.
Why?
New notification.
Oh, sorry, let me turn off one.
Why?
I don't know. I never asked them.
No. There's a lot of people that, believe it or not, there's a lot of people who grew up in a household where they couldn't afford meat.
Curry goat was like delicacy. When I get curry goat on your plate, you're like, oh my God.
No, that is not unusual.
Chicken was like every day.
Chicken was what?
Every day.
No, I mean what you're saying is actually not unusual. All right, you see beef. Stew beef was a big deal when we grew up. You rarely get stew beef, and when you do it, you get it on like a Sunday or a special occasion, Christmas or Good Friday or whatever. Stew beef never come on when we grew up. chicken back did common. Chicken did more common, and you get your little leg on your Sunday and night. But stew beef was pricey, you know. And then when you gone in a cow foot and cow skin and them, like I made a point recently, when we grew up, cow skin did more common in Jamaica than cow foot. But up here in America now, I don't know why, but cow foot is a common thing and cow skin is rare. But cow skin was more accessible and affordable. But even so, that was like special and an everyday thing. The everyday thing was the callaloo and the cabbage and chicken back, yeah. And like things like corned beef and tin mackerel and them something there. Right. Right, those things were the common thing them where you eat every day. And on Sunday now, you know, you get your fried chicken or your brown stew chicken, and if your money up, you get your little stew beef too. You know, and them look weird. Let me show you a thing. Let me tell you a thing. You see cereal where people eat every day, you know, like a nothing. You see cereal. The only cereal we didn't know and get when we grew up was cornflakes. And we never had it for cereal. You add it on Sunday with your milk, sweeten it with sugar. And that was
I had that every morning.
What?
I had cornflakes every morning.
You have cornflakes every morning. I'm just letting you know, when we grew up, cornflakes was like, when we have cornflakes, it's like we're in heaven. Like heaven. Like, and that coming like nothing now. One thing where, you know, some say like, yeah, you have things where people adjust to one thing and whatever, but you know, when we grew up, it's similar thing. Like you say, you never get certain things. We never get cornflakes regularly and them something there. We never know them things there, you know. Right? You see, our Jello, ice cream and Jello, that was a delicacy for us.
Really?
Eh?
Really?
Really? Yeah. Ice cream and Jello was something special, right? Like super special, right? You get ice cream and Jello. That was a thing when we grew up on thing, and it was a big deal for us. Like, make anybody tell you when you pick me and you get ice cream and Jello at Jamaica, like huge. Yeah, huge. And that was rare. We never get them things there regularly. You know, for a lot of us, you know, during the week, you know, our juice, you know, never have no color. Like it was either lemonade or sugar and water. And we never liked sugar and water, you know. But, you know, sugar and water, the only difference between lemonade and sugar and water was a lime, right? So it was mostly lemonade throughout the week. And then it did have two.
You know, Raga?
Eh?
My dad, most of what we ate was grown in our backyard, so we had a lot of fruit trees. And we would
Oh.
experiment on a different juice then. So every day we mix a different type of juice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No. You see, once Blenda they take off of Jamaica, a beer juice make a ghetto.
Yeah.
Right? But again, we never grew up with Blender at first, you know. Blender became a thing after, and then once Blender come on, people, Jamaican ghetto people just broke up with the juice thing, you know. June plum juice, tambourine juice, all some juice way, you know, to wait name the up here. We did tonight because the Blender thing kind of take off. But I just want you to know that when you say, you know, stew beef never cook at your house. Yeah,
That's probably just a personal choice for them.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You probably your family couldn't afford it. And nothing wrong with that, because for many of us, there's enough things we would never eat because our family couldn't afford it. So it wasn't even part of our world, you know. Some things that people eat, you know, people eat them lasagna and them something. We never know this in them when we grew up.
Foreign me come know it.
Eh?
Foreign me come know lasagna.
But lasagna, we never know
Foreign
nothing
me
about
come know
lasagna. Yeah, we never know nothing about that.
Never know if you spell lasagna.
Never know if you spell lasagna.
I wonder where the G and the N and the
Yeah. Well,
lasagna.
you see, all steamed fish did fairly common though, but steamed fish did fairly common. Like fish did fairly common because you did have people from our socioeconomic background where catch a fish, literally catch a fish. So you know where to go for buy the fish at a reasonable price. So even though fish, this thing where fish was like a nice meal, special meal and whatever, it was still accessible to us in a ghetto, but it was certain fish too, right? Of course, snapper was a commonest fish, but the real ghetto fish for we was sprat. You know about sprat?
That's nice.
Yeah, man, that was sprat for we. And then you have snapper, then you did have parrot, Jamaican love parrot. Then in my opinion, people may disagree, but the next one down from snapper, parrot, and then was doctor. But the doctor, I don't know, them can explain it more. The doctor was mostly like roast fish. Was mostly roast fish. And then you did have one fish named Welshman, and you did have one named Jack. You have one with enough Jamaican take now named Porgy, and then we never know them Porgy and then King sitting there and think butterfish. Dr. Mark is right, butterfish. But fish was a big thing, for we in a ghetto, But you'd have never think so yet. We never eat much stew beef, but we don't eat no fish. Because stew beef is more expensive than fish them days. Saltfish, they cheap, You see, saltfish expensive. Saltfish was poor people food when we grew up, Yeah, and the price, we don't know, all these things, So the point I make is things change. And people adapt and different things come up, and me walk all over, me go all over. Me know one time I feel for cow skin, no cow skin no there no way. None. And you go restaurant, cow foot there. But no, you hardly find a restaurant cook cow skin up here. But when we grew up, cow skin, come on. Well, more common than cow foot, so, but you adapt. It's different,
Yeah.
And things so. But big up yourself though. Me see what you said though. But we still did last though. You dash through a bush, when you say that, when you move from
Listen, if you're in a TamFam, you have to weigh every single word what you say.
What you say what? Oh, that
Because
go?
when I come
What you say what?
in TamFam,
What?
you have to weigh every word you say because when I come in,
No, not really that. It's just that you're Canadian.
same thing,
Yeah, and you live in Calgary.
same thing.
And you have as your
That's the one
neighbors.
thing when I get escape from.
What? And your neighbors are moose and elks.
You never see one yet, You hear to them taller than yeah.
You never see one in a ragga they are beat you about it every day,
You
though.
never see one yet. Because me not there which part them live.
Nice try. You ain't gonna trick us. We just know, you and them cool.
In a city.
Yeah. You and them probably go like, do you like go like the moose party them and the elk party them and like y'all just throw down like you have like
I don't know what that is.
you have a favorite moose song like who let the moose out? Who let the moose out? Yeah, you know do them something.
I don't know them something.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sure you've been to a few of the moose parties and the elk parties.
Okay, Raga.
All right, my friend Raga loves you.
Bye, TamFam. Oh, and yes, I did fry the time.
You did
Make
fry
sure
the
me
time.
set it up. Make sure me make the time stand up in the pot. I may have to mention it.
We'll try with you. All right, Boo Boo, big up yourself here, love and
Bye,
blessing.
TamFam.
Yeah, man, see, man, cool. Man, let me do this thing here.
Take me down.
I take you down when I want to take you down, we are rush, my friend.
I like bad up people.
I realize that, but you don't know that.
I like bad you up.
No, I realize that, but that not work with me. I know say, say you have that look at something there, but I can't say you're one of them when certain things are go down, you have to take charge and do this and that and whatever, Yeah, don't.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, no? And then sometimes you chill and make the other person take charge?
Yeah.
Okay. But in general, you mostly take charge?
50-50.
50-50. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Can't make them run away from you.
You can't make them what?
You cannot make them run away from you. So So man will run, you know.
No, so
When you
well,
get too strong for them, they run.
well, that are true. That are true. That are true. No, no, you have some
You
woman
have to
with.
know, as a female, you have to know to balance it. So they don't
Thank
run.
you. But would you believe you have women out there who believe said them must have the aggressive take charge something like that, and them try to guilt you like
You can have a little bit of it, you know, but not too much.
no, but I'm telling you, you have women out there they want to be like that all the time, and the man here the interesting thing now. They get off on that, right? But them no want a soft man with them can't. Well, we just allow them to do that. Them generally not like them Monday. If them do it one time with a man, they don't want to do it again, right? So they're aggressive, controlling when it come to dash out and start out, and them that turns them on. But them not like soft man, you know. Them like the man them now who are gonna step back to them. Fine?
Yeah.
And them enjoy the tension and the energy there, right?
Yeah.
That's fine if you do it one time or whatever, you know. But for me, that characterize your relationship and you always, it's almost like you compete all the time. It's almost like every time you get intimate, it's just like this high energy gladiator in the arena type of thing. Who the fuck want to do that, you know? No, I know say some man stay so, you know. I know say some couples, I know couples stay so, you know. Every time I do it, you know, it's like, I ask her if I can't say it and she say, yeah. Pampute say she love that.
Yeah.
She love F and fight. I don't know why she always put the F first, but
It depends.
that's what she say. But for her,
That
it's
can
fight
make
and
you know,
F,
but not every
fight and
time.
F and thing and whatever.
Not every time.
No, sir. No, sir. It's
I like it, but not every time.
yeah, you know, but what I'm telling you, you have women who are like that, and then them try to guilt you, like, be a man and a two, you can't angle a strong woman and all them something. That's like, no, you're tiring. Like, go about your business. Go find, go do it to do you want to do it and whatever. To be like that all the time, every time and whatever, you know, like, yeah, man, you have them out there, man. Yeah, and to your point where you met before, you have men who are like, yo, I can't bother with her, yeah, man.
Yeah.
I just can't bother with her. I can't. I'm more and more, you know, so back in the day, a man used to be like, anything the woman them say when it come to that, you know, because them just a slave to that something they like, to please woman, sexual, so anything the woman them say. But nowadays, you know, more and more, you know, the man them will be like, yo, I can't bother, you know, so go on about your business and things. And when you think set good and you look good and whatever, you know, yeah, enough man nowadays that say, yo, I can't bother. Go on. Yeah, what you eat? What you eat?
Drink.
What?
So today I had spaghetti and meatballs
You what?
just a while ago. Spaghetti and meatball.
Oh, so that you just eat a while ago?
I was eating that. But this,
Yeah, what?
that is rum and peach juice. Peach something? On peach something. With rum.
But
Raga, your face.
no, but
Your face says more than what
use spoon and scrape out something.
No, it's ice in the cup. Ice.
You never used something and scrape out something a while ago?
Ice.
That not sound like ice, you know.
I can turn on it. And I don't turn on my camera.
What kind of container you have? Is it a wooden container?
Plastic.
Oh. But me not hear the ice a lick up on one another, you know.
Cause the ice melt. No. The ice
That an ice sound. That is something you have a scrape against something.
Cause of plastic. It's not glass.
Oh. Me hear the liquid there. Yeah, okay.
You want some raga?
No. Me not take thing from woman, so you know, me not able. Yeah, me no want none.
I'm gonna make it strong, Mike.
You make it strong though. No. All you, me not drink nothing from you or Cookie Monstress, so yeah. Neither one. Two of them. Me, if you are Cookie Monstress offer me something and tell me, I say, I'm good, you know. Me alright, me just done, my belly full, see. Yeah, I'm afraid I want to I'm afraid I wanna like, whoa. You see, Dr. Mark said, don't take it, Raga. Don't
Oh,
take
hi,
it.
Dr. Mark.
Yeah. The Dr. Mark said, me not to take
Sister
it
wife.
there. Eh?
Dr. Mark, my sister wife.
Dr. Makayawa?
Sister wife.
Then if Dr. Maka my wife now and Dr. Maka your sister
Exactly.
wife, what you say?
Exactly.
You know,
Me
so
have you already, Raga?
you what?
Me have you already? What's it?
You have me already?
Oh, yeah, long time.
Yeah, man, you keep that there go and run up him more. Poor him. I have him lock
Boy,
already
you
and him
know.
do I poor him no. I can go and run up him more time, whatever. I have your lock and seal already, man. You poor, you don't know. All right, let's say a word. You hear me? Just talk to some other people here. Yeah?
Bye, Raga.
All right, boo
Always
boo.
a pleasure.
Blessing, man. Yeah, man. Always a pleasure, darling, dear. Right? All right. And if anybody trouble your car, me come kick off them face for you, yeah?
Yes, man. We'll kick off them face together.
All right, then. Together, don't. Yeah, hey, you're one of them woman there. If your man in a war, you're jumping at it and defend him, don't.
Yeah.
That's why you and Dr.
Now, warmonger, you know?
No,
I look sweet. I'm sweet
no,
and cuddly.
no, me see it in you, man.
But
No, but that's why you and Dr. Mac were pairing, because you know, so me read about Dr. Mac already, don't? Dr. Mac have that in her. Dr. Mac stay so. Tal stay so. Pilar stay so. Pelad stay so. Let me see who else stay so. Christina stay so, you know, but Christina gonna be like, Christina gonna see the fighter go on and she gonna come with her and pen, but leave Reggae alone. I joke, man, don't be sleeping on Christina. She crazy, okay? Okay, Christina crazy, but yeah. Me just I tell her the warrior them, the people them who me know. Me just know say warrior in them. If them see them man in anything, them a jump in at that and defend them man straight. Yeah. Dr. Mark, Tal a gangster, all warrior. Right? Me say Dream Chaser. Me no know. No, Dream Chaser run go call police. Dream Chaser run go call police. Nah, too. Like Del Marino, she not jumping and fighting a sugar, but Del Marino run come over and say, stop, guys. Right? Del Marino.
the Marie look prim and proper.
When you say she look
Very
prim and
prim and
proper though.
proper.
Prim and proper though. No, Pella a gangster. Pella jumping at that and I knock out a boy. Yeah. One mean I never told. Me now coming and fighting, but she not punch, you know, she go look for piece of board and try to lick him man out. All right.
Anything man can catch.
All right. You want to hear the big surprise now? And I bet you wouldn't believe it. If Antasha see her husband in a fight right now, Antasha go in at the fight 100%. Fist, thump, everything. You don't believe that?
Yeah.
You believe that, don't?
Yeah.
All right. But the way Antasha come over and whatever, you don't think that, don't?
I can see that.
You can? Okay. All right. You
I
can
can
see.
see that.
And Tasha going at that full 100. You know, she see Anthony in a war and whatever. She not hit, she not hesitate and whatever. Yes, and all that. That's why sometimes some people, you just never know. You know what I say?
Exactly.
Yeah. Craig Todd said, and Tasha would have started the fight. yeah. Anyway, big up yourself, all right, boo-boo?
Come on.
Strength and protection, safety,
Bye.
and cool, all right? And, you know, big respect to your saltfish Caesar salad, all right? Love and blessings, man.
Bye.
Do your thing. Yeah. All right. Where you sitting there? Every time. Come on, when you come up back in the chat, the people that moved up before, when you can't come up back now, yeah? Couple of the up and thing or whatever. What a Tass, you want to hear church fight? And that is a correct and all you know, so. Oh, You see one baby lip, she love mix up, you know. No, but no. That one I kind of. By the way, I ask him, I say, after I'm done, I say, can I share this with the TamFamers and thing and whatever, you know, name not go call. No, go anywhere and whatever and thing. So, he link make, you know, and he must say, yeah, man, I want to talk to you about something. You know, so enough people always hear you talk about swiping and thing and whatever, and I know, say, I want serious thing, you know. There's sometimes when some people approach me with something, and in my mind, when I say that in my mind, I'm like, this is going to be good. And then one I know, I'm just like, this is going to be good. So I must say, you know, some people, them hear you always talk about, you know, swiping and thing, and them don't know the thing serious, you know. So I was like, okay. So, you know, man, listening. Yeah, them don't know the thing serious, them don't know say the thing serious, you know. So, man, I'm like, so and then I realize it's like, there's times when people approach you with some things, and what they do, they kind of put something out there first, and you have to get some sort of approval from them. They want some sort of approval from you before they can go ahead, right? There's some people who are like that, you know. It's like they're introducing a particular subject matter to you, you know, and them kind of queasy about something, but them come over in a way if say something, you know, for me continue, you know. But the thing when him come with now, me have to be careful too. You understand? So I saw me say, when me realize that this same day, like him wants some sort of approval, from the indirect approval to go on. But me still have to be careful. Me say, no, it's not really that serious doing, you know. And they must say, it's not serious. And I say, I don't really know what you have referred to, you know, but it can't serious and it can't serious. But if I with me, and when you hear me, I say whatever, it's not really that serious, you know. I say, no, I mean, you know, I explain to him, say, actually, sex is not that big a deal for me like how it is for a lot of men. They enjoy it, but, you know, I'm not sex focused as, you know, I mean, I'm my 20s and whatever and things like that. And, you know, they must say, oh, for real? And I say, yeah. They must say, but oh, you know, you can't sex focus. And I said, there's a lot of men who are not sex focused. So I explain certain things to him. I say, you find that, you know, you have men who function on a certain level with certain priorities in their life or thing. Them tend to value certain things where they enjoy. And it may involve running a business. It may involve some type of organization or institution, or you know, high value men. High value men. Women who are exposed can't tell you this. High value men don't mess with them making money, you know. Them enjoy sex, but making money, them have the focus there, them business or them this or them that or whatever, or them networking or whatever, they don't put sex over it. The man them who put sex over that, they're generally not high value men, or even if they're high value, a small percentage, they have some sort of physiological condition where they're sex addicts or something like that, you know. But, you know, I try to explain to him, say, there's a lot of men out there who they love sex, but you know, sex is they manage sex. Like sex is just secondary or tertiary. It's just whatever. So I must say, yeah, well, me have to kind of watch that, you know, because the sex thing big for me, you know, and then you see, choose a serious thing now. You have the woman them out there or whatever, and then someone knows say we I get something now. So me I say, I want I said, no, I'm going to talk to this bee, you know, she do me a thing, you know. I'm a loser of her, you know. I said, yeah, I wish you do. Yeah, but you know, I'm not get in, you know, I'm going to take care of her, you know. Once you hear that, say here, me take care of her. That's translation meaning. My mind now. You know, yeah, Jamaican man. So me take care of her and me take care of her good, you know, and whatever. And we are going good, you know, and she not really say certain thing, you know, but me say she try get me to do a thing, you know. Once you hear that, if you come out with it, usually it's something different. But the commonest thing is swiping. But there are times when it's something back door or whatever, or you know, sort out outside, on street, or use some toy. You have those, but the commonest one is swiping, you know. But I remember him start that way there already, and I say, you have to be careful. So he must say, yo, somebody I say, what? She try to get you to do it. Somebody I say, so she never said nothing to her, we never talk about it. No, we never talk about it. Somebody say, oh, you know, she try to get you to do it. So him say, nah, man, it's like more time when me and I kiss her, you know, she a drop on the bed. She a drop on the bed. Somebody say like, oh, he must say like, she a slide up her back and come up, you know. Oh, me I say, for your head go down this and yeah. Me I say, yes. Somebody say, what you doing? Because you know, me always do that thing, they like assume say it happening, you know. Somebody say, so what you doing? She drop up and your head go drop down this and I say, no, my head never go down this until me tell her say she a drop, you know. From me go down, me I say, oh. Until me I say, oh, she a do it on that side. And I say, yeah. And things, somebody say, what else she do and whatever and thing like that. And him say, oh, she tell me say, she want me kiss her back, you know. I'm going to say, her back? And she said, yeah. So she turned over upon her belly and I said, kiss her back and thing, you know. Yeah, and so I kiss her back in the dog. I don't know, so she ice up on me. I understand what you mean, you know. I say, what you mean she ice up? And then I say, she rise up, man. And I say, what you mean? And then she rise up her body in my face, dog. And I say, what you do? I say, oh, I just turn her over back and thing and whatever and make she know. I say, oh, okay, cool. And I say, yeah. So I say, she been a try to get me to do this thing, dog. I tell you. And whatever. So wait a couple. I say, but so what happened to that woman, try? I mean, I tell you, say it's a serious thing, man. Oh, okay. But when you say she do your thing, when she do your thing with whatever, it's like, yeah, man, she do me a thing, man, and you know, say she cook for me and thing and whatever. I mean, I say, okay. And the food tastes good. You see, we are talking about this whole curry goat thing or whatever. I'm saying, yo, she cook curry goat and chicken, fried chicken and curry goat. And him said the food tastes good. I said, okay, cool. So I said, before she cook for you? No. But yeah, I said something about that time that when she cook? Yeah. But why you think she do you something? Because I wasn't myself after me eat the food. By this time, now, I match it out. By this time, I match it out, you know, I have to act like I don't have sense, you know. So I say, oh, John, no. Now, there are times when this are going and the person wants some kind of preliminary agreement with where them are go, even though you not hear it yet, you know. Them want that kind of assurance, them want that security that they kind of come out with it. So if you agree with them before, you know, they will be like, yeah. So I said, John, no, you have to be careful what you eat from them women nowadays, you know, because, yeah, they will get you to do all kind of things. And I tell you, Raga, the girl get me to do all something and thing and whatever and thing. So I say, I don't feel, you know, we are still if you do it, you know, in privacy and whatever, you know, like. And I must suck my body, you know, but I don't know. And I don't know, say me end up and do some things and I don't even believe, I don't even know, say I could have do them something there, you know. So I want that. Yeah, I do that thing there. What I think that I tell her she been warm if you do it. Oh. You swipe her. Yeah. So, but yeah, say, the food where you eat. Yeah, the food. So when she put something in her food, we make a swipe her. Yeah. Oh. You sure she put something in? Yeah, then what could I explain it? So I say, you know, think of you know, did kind of want to do it. Or, no. You're the part when I make no sense, you know, because up to that point, you know, I think he must say, him never. I say, yo, but you never do this before or whatever, you go do it the first time, no, probably, you know, it's a kind of heavy. Him say, no, me do it already still, you know. I say, you swipe her already? No, not she, but me swipe already. Well, like, you swipe already, other woman already? Yeah, I swipe 3 women already before she. But oh yeah, say, but you make it sound like say our food. But me I say me never want to do it with she. I say, oh, okay. Like me know for a fact say me never did I go do it with she. And I chew me eat the food. And I saw me end up I do it. I never even know say me I do it. So you mean you never know say I do it? You must know say I do it. And the man say, yeah, I remember she go around and look at things them and whatever, and you just end up there and throw me dead and whatever, I just go and, you know, do it or whatever. Hear me with my sykes now. Yeah, I could have, you know, I know, possibly something with the food too and thing, you know. Hear the beat now, you know. Possibly something with the food thing and thing, you know, because I fear I think that and she go enjoy it, you know. She enjoy it to the fullest the way you do it and thing. And he must say, yeah. And the dog take a bait and run with it. So clearly, you know, if she enjoy it to the fullest or whatever, you know, and she says she enjoy it or whatever, then him good at it. And if him good at it, you cannot be good at something if you're not intentional, right? So some kind of guilt him I go through right there now and I look some kind of assurance or whatever from it and thing. And I would up to that point, I don't know why him want to talk to me about it. Because I remember him start out by saying, people hear you a joke about them something all the while and I know say I want serious thing in a reggae, I want serious thing, man, I want serious thing or whatever thing. But by this time now, when him say it now, and him go say, she say him good, so I ask him, say like, yeah, I know one thing, and if I saw it go with the food, it looked like it did kind of last long and whatever, because if she enjoy it and all them thing, they mean say, you know, it probably did go about like all of 10 minutes and so on. Him say, no, about 20 still, you know. People, from what I have read, right? From what I have read on this thing here, 20 minutes of swiping, you have to like that shit. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Any man a swipe for 20 minutes, unless the woman have a gun in made and a sitting in there. You a swipe for 20 minutes and the woman say she like it the whole time when you are doing it. You gotta be good at what you're doing. You have to be good at what you do. And whatever, you understand? But there is something that go on between him and she where him nervous about it, you know? Something that go on between him and she where him nervous about it and I blame the food where she cook and whatever. Something where him feel a little weird about it and thing and whatever. But me say 10 minutes, him say no about 20. So if him, you can't be there so for 20 minutes and thing. I do that type of activity and you not enjoy it and you in it and the woman I say you're good like that for 20 minutes and whatever. First of all, with all due respect, from what I have read, Well, you can't correct me if I'm wrong. And one chumpy boy, Raga, a 10 minutes you give, though. Well, I know. But correct me if I'm wrong. Ladies, do you, if a man do that for 20 minutes, that not too long? Ladies, that not too long? Yes or no? Avril said no. Ross, what? Oh, wow. Well, at first, it did a split down the middle, say too long. We say quite a few no, and then yes, yes or no, yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. Then now, me I say mostly yes. Or say some more no are come there. No, some more yes, two more yes. A couple more yes are come there now and thing. Well, I mean, I just think it's reasonable to assume that if you 20 minutes, you know, and whatever, you gotta know what you're doing, man. Because if him say he's the type of woman where always under Sykes, I try to get him for so and so and so and so, whatever. And him explain to me, he'd say, come and beat him and him take a beat and say, she say, yo, you think turn up. You're good like that. He must still blame me food, you know, and think turn up and good like that. You can't be good like that for 20 minutes and thing and whatever, you know. And uncomfortable with it. So to me, it look like a dog goes and rinse out the thing and whatever. But that probably because she been a try get him to do it, you know. I don't know, she probably been a try get him to do it and him never comfortable with that. That a she a try get him to do it and thing. And then at the end, no. But it look like him did want to do it long time. And then him go shut it off now and I blame the curry goat and the remember when remember the whole thing when the angel he left Bounty and go there with Beanie and thing and whatever. And then them say Beanie realized he loved the angel after she cook it. For those who don't know, this is an honest mix-up and you can't ask the people if I lie. And the big thing was like Beanie realized him in love after the angel he cooked the curry goat game. Well, who remember that? Who remember the whole curry goat mix-up between Beanie and the angel? Who remember that? Who remember about the curry goat mix-up between Beanie and the angel? Yeah, it was a big thing because a Beanie him, they could come out and say, yeah, man, me I tell you, she cook a curry goat, the female man, and me I tell you, say, the best curry goat that me eating, like, this I know some love her. Well, I know who can tell Moses because say so and thing. Then just start panicking case and things. Say the angel curry go lock you. You're idiot. You know, she say you get lock and seal and whatever. I mean, I know, and that's why this man I know end up I blame the curry goat and the fried chicken. You know, they say that make him go do so. Ilian, where I go?
Raga, take me down, but some crosses there, so me soon be with you.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. Hello. Colleen.
Hello.
Yes, how you do?
Pretty good.
You never mean for come up?
I was a bit distracted.
Oh, okay. Oh, you want to talk?
Yeah, just saying hi.
Okay,
Good
hi.
to see you.
All right, blessings. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Are you just saying that, or but are you really pretty
Yeah.
good? Huh? Like you're pretty good for real, for real?
Huh?
Are you pretty good for real, or are you just saying that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Oh, yeah, they're nice. You know? Oh, yeah.
I'm just, enjoying a little reminiscing with all those mix up that you did then. When you used to be here in Jamaica, but
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember
still
them days,
listening
you know.
at times when I can.
Okay, very nice. I appreciate that. All right.
Yeah, man. Keep the spirit high, same way, all right?
All right, man. Blessings, man. Respect for
Okay,
the yield
bye.
here. Yeah,
Blessings.
man. Love and blessings, man. Safety here. All right, cool. Greetings.
Greetings, good night.
Pelad.
So,
Dígame.
Raga, a
Dígame.
while ago, Elaine come up in a good night, everyone, from farmers.
Yeah.
So, Elaine come up and say, Raga, some caliber, come up for me with some crassy. Some can ask you one question, Raga. You ever wonder where the word crasses come from and why is it a bad word?
My best guess is that for deal with Jesus on the cross.
No, I think so. Hear
No?
my theory.
Right, your theory, yeah.
My theory is back in the days when the colonizers used to come to take over, right?
Yeah.
They were known to come with crosses on the ship. So because no one on the Caribbean island liked to see them coming, all they said, oh, the ships were coming with the crosses. So it's like it became a bad word because colonizers, Jamaicans would fight against them more back in the days. You know, the little island would fight against colonizers.
But wait, what cross is on the ship you are referred to though?
So I was watching a video with the Tainos and the other natives from our island.
Right.
And in the video, the lady was saying when the ships with the crosses would come in, it would talk about, us fighting against them for freedom.
Right.
So the ships with the crosses were a bad thing because we're fighting for freedom or fighting to stay free.
Well, it's a possibility. You never know. You could be onto
So
something there.
I don't know why I feel like I've never heard weird crosses come from a white a bad thing. That's the only thing we can think of. Why crosses would be a bad thing.
Well, one of the things with Jamaican culture is that I've always said if anybody come Jamaica and stay for a week or a month and thinks that them understand Jamaica, they're in for trouble. Because it's a country that is filled with contradictions and it is part and parcel of the Anansi side of our collective personality, particularly black Jamaicans and thing where the double entendre in meaning, it's replete right throughout our thing because for we, the cross is, cross, get rid of dopey, cross, this, and you wear cross, you're protected, the whole Christian doctrine thing. And at the same time, the cross symbolizes Jamaicans, as you know, we're a very religious country and mostly Christian. So, we refer to the cross and thing and them a crucify me and this and that and whatever, so there's constant reference to cross being in a negative. The same thing apply to salt, right? We used to salt, in Jamaican language, if you're salt, that's bad luck. If you're a gambler and somebody then near you say you're salt, man. Give me a water, man, give me a breeze, man, you're salt, right? You know the whole thing with Sodom and Gomorrah, and when they go look back, them turning a pillar of salt and thing. And, so you have that negative thing about salt. But at the same time, we have always respected salt as a preservative. A salt, back in the day, a salt keep meat, When people never have fridge, a salt cure
Or
meat.
smoke.
Yeah, and thing like that. And when we are cook, we don't like things, it's like the main thing where we use to season is sodium, it's in our all-purpose and thing, but it's still salt. It's just salt. It's like if you look at salt, no, this. The point I'm making, we have this little dance that we do with things and whatever, which is part and parcel of, in post-colonial societies where the thing is good and bad at the same time, and that ambiguity, for we, something we turn up in and we say, John, what
Depends
that?
on the way you use it.
Yeah, something we turn up in and we would say, yo, that bad. Me not lie, that bad, you know.
But that is
But the
good.
another time we would say something bad and it's bad, you know.
And it's
Or
trash.
I would say, yo, that wicked, you know. And then we say, no, him is all dirty wicked and think, hey, me tell you, she put on a wicked outfit there and things. So we do that all the time. We just don't know that we're not conscious of it and things. So, you know, you could be onto something there with the cross, you know.
Because who would have wants to say the cross with cross that and for us?
Say what?
What would you say? You would say the cross that Christ died on first is a bad thing. The only thing we can think of a cross being a bad thing is, with when they say the ship would come in and what signs the ship would have on them.
No. The cross, Jamaicans see the cross as a good thing in one sense.
That's why I mean that
Hold
nobody
on.
think about it.
No. But Jamaicans see it as a bad thing. What?
Also.
At the cross, Jesus get crucified upon.
Yeah, no, so you're right when I say it's a balance with certain things, but depending on the way you speak about it.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. The cross is you very often Jamaican use the cross as a bad thing and thing. You see that? I know a lot of them want to come nail me to the cross.
Crucify me.
Come crucify me now. And I may never do them nothing and whatever, type of thing, so and the point I'm making, when you think you understand Jamaican, you hear one other thing again and we do that effortlessly. It's part of our cultural character. We dance between meanings and things, which
and that's why I keep with the most happiest country on this planet, because there's always something to laugh about and talk about.
Well, like them say, you can't really lock in a Jamaican or trap them or whatever. Them simple,
Raga like to go to somebody and they're too nice. I say, I'm too nice. I'm not so nice. Well, that's supposed to be a good thing.
Well, that's universal though. and it's mostly from woman. Well, men do it too, yeah.
No, man, I feel it. Both men and women, you go around people and they're too nice. It's like, I say, ain't she too nice? I'm too nice. Yeah.
Women want nice men, but them don't want man too nice. Women are like man who too nice.
No, sir. Them alone are nice too.
Eh?
And me alone are nice too.
But just the woman, you alone a man for nice too.
Most women think like that.
No, but I can't tell you, say you don't want a man with too nice.
No, we are too nice to everybody for everybody. You want for everybody then you're bright team. That means not special.
No, what I mean is you don't want the man for even too nice to you too, to the point where it coming like a weakness.
Not really.
Yeah.
Depending on what that nice is.
Yeah.
No, some is the soft girl.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Like if you show me say you don't like me or you don't care about me, I'm not interested in you.
Yeah, but even after you get to know the person, if the person the man end up being too nice.
For takers, but I'm not a taker.
Eh?
For takers, but I'm not a taker.
No. Nice is not just for takers. Nice.
No, you have some people nice, some people take advantage of them. I wouldn't take advantage of a person because they're nice to me.
Oh, I'm not talking about take advantage. I'm just saying, is it attractive?
Yes, it's a very attractive. But
yes.
Good.
But can't you be in a situation where a man is just so nice that it becomes unattractive?
Sometimes yes, because sometimes it lead into control.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Like them feel like them for buy everything, get everything, then separate the from your friends and family because of money.
Yeah. Them look at something
there. So you have to watch out for certain things as a family.
Yeah. Well, like a nice man, the back of your PP clock 24/7. I can't
Man for nice for true, but not to the point where it's like everything, everywhere you go, you have to do it.
Yeah.
Everybody needs space to breathe. You have to miss you, I make my miss you.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
But have a good night, everyone. It was nice talking in.
Yeah, man. Blessing.
And I come late with my food, but I post it anyways, because I could have go in the app.
Oh, okay.
Would let me in.
But oh, you get
I'm gonna
in.
figure it out. Figure it out, man.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Yeah, man.
Put me
Respect,
down
man.
like that.
Cool. Yeah, man. Cool. All right. The echo something they start over here again, you know, and people, sometimes people them call in. Thing, echo thing I go on there. Hello.
Hey, Raga.
Hey, Angie. What's up?
Nothing much.
Why go down? Talk to me.
I'm sorry about Thursday night. I slept
You talking about, sorry
after
about what?
Thursday night. I slept after I sent. I hear feedback. What happened? Let
Thursday
me.
night?
Yes, Thursday night. I request and wait, Raga. Let me earpod because I'm hearing myself back.
Oh, you are here? I don't know why that is happening, because... that did go again, people. There was something... Hold on. One tree.
Welcome here, Raga.
Is it better now?
I put my earpod in sometime
No,
without.
man. There was something we did do, because... Oh, I think,
I'm
yeah.
hearing you better now.
All right, no, yeah. It's for you to turn down your volume. That was it. Tell the people them turn down them volume.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, Wagwan, talk to me now. So what you said it that, man?
Thursday night I request and I fell asleep. So
Oh,
I see the notification that you. I still hear myself back. What?
turn down the volume on your
Okay.
phone. Turn down the volume on your phone.
I turn it down all the way.
Not too. Well, yeah. It's supposed to bet. Not turn it down too much, but it's supposed to better now.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it a little better now?
I'm still hearing back myself, but anyway, I'm not gonna stay long.
All right then, yes.
Good night, TamFam.
90.
Yeah. Just called to say good night, and I'm touching on the subject that you said, man, that some women don't like men to be too nice to them.
Right.
Raga, me want my man nice to me 24/7.
So all right, fine. But it can be a point where him end up too nice, you know.
No, sir. Not a backside of that.
You've never experienced that?
No, sir.
Oh.
Never experienced that.
Like a man too nice to the point where it's like suffocating and just like overwhelming.
No, never experienced that.
You never experienced a yes man who just
No,
like
sir.
no,
sir.
Jump, you say jump and him say and whatever and thing like that, and him just
No, sir.
him just
And me always are nice to them.
Now you always are nice to them, okay.
Because me choose the wrong man all the time.
Oh, okay. So you never, you say you've never experienced that. You've never experienced a man being too nice to you because you pick the wrong man all the time. Okay. But some women, them just, like, you know, them will like a man initially and whatever and thing, and the man just too nice and it just get overwhelming, you know. But I see what you're saying, because the male version of that is, there are these women out there who say, Raga, man love when you treat them like shit. And that time them love you. And for the life of me, I can't understand that.
Me neither.
No, treat me good.
I will never understand that.
Show me respect and treat me good. You treat me like shit, me gone. Me don't even do the macho man thing and try to prove anything to you, because I don't need to. You understand? You're not treating me good, I'm out. Not a problem.
Me too.
Yeah, so treat me nice and treat me nice all the time too. And I'll treat you nice all the time
all
too.
the time, 24/7, round the clock.
Yeah. So I feel you. I see you. I feel you. I think. But I wish part you there. You sound comfortable, you know. Where you there?
In my bed.
In your bed, like in your bed, you sit down and you lay down.
Well, me did sit down up since me go get me earpod because it is all the way in the living room in my pocketbook.
How many pillows there by your bed?
Only 2, Raga.
Oh God, you're normal. Oh God.
Only 2.
You know, you're wonderful. You're a beautiful human being. Whatever. We're having problems out there with these women with 10 pillow and 12 pillow upon them.
No, when I make my bed,
Yeah.
I have a lot of pillows. How much I have? 2, 4, 7.
Lord Jesus. Look how many things say, boy. Look how many start praising and say a 2 pillow you have and that's good and whatever. And
2 pillow on the bed now when I'm sleeping.
2 now when you lay down, but a 7 when you make your bed, a 7 pillow upon it though.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus. Me think it was like just like a 2 pillow woman, you know, but so
No, sir.
you do that.
Me have to have a whole lot of pillow.
Why?
Me just love see pillow. Me just love see make the bed.
But it make you feel good?
No, it just make it place look just nice and
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just nice. If the pillow on the bed is like something missing.
So you wake up every morning, you make your bed and you fix up the 4 on one side, 4 on. But you say you have 7, 3 on one side, 3 on.
4 and 3, the 3 small one, 4 big one and 3 small one.
Yeah, and the last small one of in at the middle, and then the other 3 then matching on each side, don't?
Well, sometimes me do it like that. Me just put the 2. No, me just put the 4 pillow, 4 big pillow. That's 4 king size pillow.
Right.
And then 3 are the nice 20 by 20.
Yeah. Where you put them there?
Put them before the
big pillow.
For king size.
Yeah, right. So
May I post a picture of my bed or a big yard?
Yeah, more I see. So but my man said, but the 4 big one them is 2 on each side matching, so right?
Yeah.
And then now the other 2
3 before the other.
Before the 4 big
them.
one them, okay.
Yeah.
So when you wake up a man, you spread the bed and you fix them up the same way, right?
Yes.
And
not
then,
every day though, you know.
Not every day,
sometimes you have to run out fast.
Right, but most days, right? And then when you go bed at night time, you take them off.
Just throw them at the floor, because the floor clean, you know.
The floor clean, so, but you take them off at night time though.
Only for my side. The other side is steer. Just my side when me go lie down.
Oh, so you leave them pillow them over upon the other side.
Yeah, on the other side.
Okay, so you just take off the pillow them on the side where you sleep.
Where me go lie down on.
Where you go lie down on and thing. And you do this every day. You take them off and you put them on back over them.
Yeah.
And pretty much nobody really in your bedroom. So it's just really for your pleasure. You
just me
like
alone.
You just like to see it, no?
Yeah. From 2017, I'm me alone in my bedroom.
I saw it from 2017?
Yep.
I lie.
Yes. And my son said no man not to come at the house.
Your son said no other man come. How old is your son?
He's gonna be 21 July.
Okay. And him said him no want to see
from him 14, him said no man not to come here.
No man not to come there. No one man come see man and whatever and thing like that. Okay. And you alone just in my bedroom from 2017, so?
Yeah, different from when me there work and me dip on the work.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. But that bedroom that sound like it could have do well with a visitor, man.
No, I must me visit them now. Nobody not visit me, no, Raga.
Nobody not visit you. I must you go visit them, though.
I must me do the visiting.
You not bring them at your house, no?
No, sir.
Why?
No, sir.
Why?
Me not bring no man on me place. Fi take root and I want to come out.
Well, that is that a thing lately? Like, yeah, man who want to go, like, man, I go around and I try. I look somewhere for stay and want to stay in a people. Man,
Them a go too comfortable, cause me spoil man, so them a go want to stay.
Okay. There is a thing out there now where, like a thing, like a big thing, you know? Back in the day, the big thing was, you're old enough to know this, was to live with a man. Like, every woman look forward to live with them man, right? Now, in them modern times, yeah, most women who don't mind being in a relationship, they want to be in a relationship, an exclusive relationship, but a lot of the women them don't want to live permanently with no man and thing. Are you aware of that?
Yes, and I think that's the way. When me did need help, me never get no help. So I mean, one suffer by myself. So me not want suffer with no man right now. Me can't go there and come on my house when me ready.
So when you say suffer by yourself, it's like you did have to build
When
your
me
thing
need help,
and get.
when me da want a man fi do, help me financially, and me wanna fi bounce it.
Oh, and now you one did have to build your thing then, right?
Yeah.
So now that you build your thing right now, it's your investment, you work hard for it, the sweat of your bro, the whole works and things. So you no want to risk that now with no man. Losing
No,
all
sir,
of
me
that.
no want
Okay.
nobody give me no trouble in my place. So me stay off my place and them stay off them place.
Is that something that you value now, to have a place where it's just your space, this, and it's your secure, safe space, and you can go there and just your home? Is that something that is important to you now?
Yes.
Okay. And you don't want a man coming, so you don't envision like a man a come living at that space permanently now, right now?
No, I must me go off him place go live permanent. Me rent out man colic.
Now you rent out your non-collect and go live a fee place, right?
Yeah.
But it can't be that him come live at your place and rent out for him
No,
and
sir,
collect.
for
No.
me a fi investment if me find a man and him not come and live. Me a fi me part I go invest. All if me cheaper.
Oh,
For rent.
right. At your part, I go invest.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you know what you want. You know what you want. Say, there's a situation, where a man and a woman living and them rent a house. Them rent a house. And them living at the house for more than 10 years. And is him pay the rent for the house.
I never know say the wife won.
You hear about it?
All the time.
What you mean?
Especially in Africa.
In
When-
Africa? Well, this happened in America and whatever. Then you know, so when he hear him drop down and thing, he take him and drop down and he hear him end up, right?
Wow.
But you know what was interesting? When I post a story, every woman give her full support and I laugh off of him.
Me not go laugh after a man, me not do a man that.
Well, you not laugh off of him, but you understand why the woman did what she did?
Well, I don't understand because I don't know the whole of the story.
Right. But on the surface and thing, just on the surface, is it a good thing or is it a bad thing that she, for 10 years, she owned the house and him don't know so she owned the house and him a pay rent?
I think it's a bad thing.
It's a bad thing?
They were married?
No. But
Well,
them they dead, like outright there and live together. And she said,
yeah.
we find one house so we can rent. So in a fee mind, he's paying the bills. And him pay the rent for the house.
I think when you go into a relationship, you're supposed to be transparent to each other.
You sure?
That's my thing.
There's a lot of women out there now saying no. You can be
I'm
transparent,
very
but don't be transparent with
transparent.
everything. Them said never you make
It's
a
not
man know.
everything, but things like that, like you own a house, yes.
Yeah,
I
something
think
like
I would
that.
be
Yeah.
transparent with that.
Right, okay. So you think that something like that is most deceiving, don't it?
Yes, very.
Yeah. But you wouldn't laugh off of the man if you see that, right? No, you're not laugh off of him, man.
No, me won't laugh at the man. We just sympathize with him.
Yeah.
Because the woman wicked, you know.
Yes, because well, what for the man was there were many times when them a struggle and thing, and him and him set things like no, I have to make sure the rent pay and things. So over the 10 years, them had them ups and down, and there were some difficult times when them sit down and strategize and plan together and whatever. And his thing was right through those times. Him couldn't believe it. Say.
Me can't
She
do
never
that.
said
Me
nothing.
have too much of a good heart to do that.
To do that, okay. Yeah. And that was a lesson for me, I was just like, wow. Anyway, bless up yourself,
Okay,
man. Yeah,
Raga.
man. Respect for the yell, man.
Nice talking to you, and
yeah, and thanks for your meal where you cook and post,
okay.
All
You're
right. You got
welcome.
skills, girl.
Anytime.
You got skills, all right?
I'm a vegetarian. I just little
Okay.
goat me eat otherwise from fish.
From fish. Okay.
I will eat a little piece of chicken as well.
Okay. But you're not really
But straight
meat.
vegetable.
Okay. For the most part. All right.
Baby Calwea.
See it there.
No unclean.
See it there. See. What you say? What kind of way?
Biblical.
Biblical?
No unclean.
We.
I'm a Seventh-day Adventist.
Oh, so what is Is there like a biblical way if you cook curry goat?
No, I mean what you eat. I was talking about eating.
Okay.
Oh, no Trenton and understand.
All right. Oh, for my people who watch and don't understand, the Trenton is a Jamaican synonym for pork. Okay, so just so you know. All right, then I say a word, man. Blessings, man. All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
take
man.
care. All the best.
Love and
Good night,
blessings.
TamFam.
All right. TamFamers, yeah, and just a good night. Respect and thing. And thank you for being such an ardent, focused subscriber and, supporter. Yeah. And you did all have some difficulty when you subscribe and you think and you work it out and then you come back and you feel. I appreciate it more, I'm very
but guess what? Me never get the email. Me never remember if the email you if you watch a movie when Friday night. I'll do a me Sabbath, but made a peep on it.
Right. No, but it was sent to you, but it probably some of them
Where it goes?
Some of them not going at people inbox and going at the junk mail, but it was sent to you, for sure. Like, I know it sent to you because I saw you on the list.
Okay, I will look.
All right. Yeah, man. All right. Blessing.
All right. Good night.
Good night, Bobo. Cool. Bam.
Nana Raga.
So wait, the cross is where it reach. I want the battery in a Pink Floyd dead?
No, man. Mr. Raga, you have some customers. No matter. All right. Me not just lock them out when me a lock, Me make sure tell them, say, 8 o'clock me a lock. You understand?
Yeah.
That then gear up themselves.
Right.
Quarter to 8, me still peep out and say, 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And them the Raga, you see, when me lock up tight, when me mean lock up tight and come in at the house, them a beat down the place, Oh, they want special, they want this. Me say, what is?
But if the shop lock already, what you mean them a beat down? For you come open the shop specially for them?
Yes!
But no, it sound like how you broke them bad.
And that everybody saw me brought them bad.
Yeah, you brought them bad because
Everybody says so.
people now go do that if them don't know say you go come on. Nobody now gonna beat down a shop and know. So yeah. When people come and come, oh Jesus got the shop locked and think, God damn it, and them gone. But if them beat down the shop, them know say you go come out, come do it.
Raga number one. Alright, you have two parts. You have the shop side, right?
Yeah.
And then you have the yard.
Yeah.
Some of them come. Alright, suppose me lock up the shop. Me can't let the living door open, you know? If me ever leave the living room door open, say me I get little breeze, people come over the side there. And I say they want something a shop rock.
Well, it's a community thing though, you know, Elaine.
Jesus.
It's a community thing. It's a community. Because you know, say, them not do that to any supermarket or thing where them don't know. Them not do that. Them not go down to any other, even any big shop down the road. It's a familiarity thing, you know, like, no man, our shop that we can go there anytime and beat down the door. And she will open it, man. And she go and like, she don't want to open it. You know how long me I buy ya. So, Alien, come what me do? I want pound of flour and thing. I pick me hungry. I was she in there after she not do nothing.
No, me not bother open the main gate. You know, me just push it through the grill and sell them.
Then them not used to that, man. Then they don't know, man. And I want to tell you, you know, so they love you for that too.
Me know.
They love you for that. Because me know that community something there, you know. Them love you for that, man, and thing. Oh, the shop like, no, man, just go down there and beat per Miss Celine door, man. She will do it for you and whatever. Tell her me send you. Tell her a lie this send you.
Jesus. Like it's rough.
A regular thing.
A regular disgusting.
A regular thing that I get to.
Tonight and last night, you know, because worse, Raga, me and your time change. Right now, after 8, I go to after 9 over your side, no so?
Yeah.
So for me and your time change. So if me I send request, me have to send request like 8 o'clock.
Oh, if you come
and
up
me can't send it too much in the night, music, all kind of things.
Because true, we are now 1 hour ahead of honor, right? No, so?
Yes.
So if I say when we done now, we are done earlier for you now down there. So you have to get in now because you lose an hour.
So no eat.
Then no eat.
Raga.
Yeah.
Let me go find you now. You see, anybody who eats you, them are wicked. But you see, Friday night, me eat you 9 and 10 you.
Jeez, I'm peace. I want to do now.
No bother with it, you know. No bother with it all. When you said the little red, she did there, she and listen, no. And I bet you she can't.
When I tell me I beat you and it look like say you get upset, but see you post Raga chill now.
I do everything to turn on the mic and the mic would have never come on, Raga.
No. And then I see how we did have nice time, though.
Yes. Mr. Raga, all when you call up Pink Floyd, Ilian make Pink Floyd do it for you. One bag of
When you say, Mr. Ilian, it look like you don't know what you do. You can't understand the technology. Make Pink Floyd put on something for you, man. Yeah, Pink Floyd.
And Raga, you know what's on the road. I'm tired for say, nobody know the year when I me put up myself. Raga, let me tell you the truth. You see, when me just start watch you, I never know if it come up in a box.
Yeah.
And me used to ask babe. And I saw she said this. Me ask her to do something. You see, Raga, she not teach me, you know.
Yeah.
She have the phone in front of her, so and me there behind the phone. Yeah. Oh, me I go learn.
Yeah.
And she do so, and whatever. Babs' son now. Me said to him one day, I said, show me how to go up in a somebody box or whatever.
Yeah.
And him come beside me and said, touch that, do this, do that. And if you want cancer, you touch back that and them something. So, I mean, bring up myself in the box. You understand me?
Okay. So when we did it, I say, Miss Babe no did it, that's why she don't know what to do and thing. We're wrong.
She never there.
All right.
She never there.
All right.
I tell you, one, all the mafia she.
What man said it say?
She a laugh her tail up in her back and I say, she the under Clinton or Clinton. Who she said me the under?
That man say you under, man.
Yes.
That's why you never know where you do. No, you sure Marcia said that? Eh?
No, upon the life. She has a see her that she under must be Clinton or whatever.
Oh no, she has said no. She was seeing you in the Zoom live, right? So we are seeing you. So you did the you're there beside somebody or between somebody based on where she see you,
Must be something
she said Craigton. She said you did under Craigton.
Yeah, she under Craigton, me see her. And you Raga, you just abandon me. No matter what I say to Ilian don't understand a shit what I say.
That me did say though.
See there.
No, I do hear them explain it because I think Marcia come in and Marcia says some like she should have said. What she need to do is then go in her setting and then go over the blah, 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 and then whatever. I mean, I say, no. What you explaining something, Ilian understand one part where you say, right, this, you have to go explain it one different way for Ilian understand it, yeah?
Then Raga the artist thing, no. Remember, Bev never there, all on her bantan me, she never there, Same time, me hear my niece vehicle outside and she come. So me go and me say, babe, come quick, come put me up in the box.
Yeah.
So she said the mic, and remember she explained, she said, baby's here now and whatever. Ratted, you don't know what the woman go do, Raga. Say she a go stop it and start it back. Raga, nothing else. Of course. Me I say, lady, why you never leave it? Let me just go and listen what them a say.
But you could have watched your show too, right? You're supposed to could have watched your show too.
Yeah, me could have sooner hear,
Yeah.
But only thing me couldn't come in and the box.
You couldn't come. No, it's not for Zoom. Turn on the mic. Yeah, for Zoom, it's turn on the mic or turn on your video because it was Zoom. No.
And she go say, she stop it and then start it back and then she don't. I tell her she mess up my night.
Then it was a simple thing for you to just press back the Zoom link.
She did it and I say, must see the number where you did send for me my email where you send to me.
Yeah.
She has said, I rang this and I rang that and one bag of something. It's the same thing DT do and get on it because she wasn't here,
Right.
I want producer youth, me beg for deal with it for me and me watch movie and everything.
Yeah. Well, no, we're sorry about that. We have to go test it the next time before you come on, yeah?
Do you deal with it? Him say, all me did for do is go in at the soap and turn on the mic. He said the mic did lock off.
Go in and with something.
In a what near Marcia did say it already.
Well, yeah, Marcia was right. She was just like you can't turn on your mic in a Zoom if in your settings,
In a setting.
Right. So so him do that, him go in there and do it?
Yes, him go in there the next day.
Oh.
And say your mic did lock off.
All right. You have to do it for your camera too, yeah? Make sure say the same, you see, same way you go do it for the mic, you have to do it for the camera too, yeah?
Okay.
All right. And,
Yeah,
and yeah, I
man.
make Raga move him look a dirty, nasty self, because I'm a beat you the whole time, don't him beat
No,
you,
Mr.
beat you.
Raga.
Yeah.
Me skin over when you said the little wretch dead. She dead a year ago.
Yeah, you know what, man, that little rich that I hear everything. You know, Mr. Carolee post and I say, look like Raga never knows say alien I hear. No, I knew she was hearing, but she
Me
couldn't
hearing
she couldn't
everything.
turn on her video or turn, because we could see her. She was actually in at the theater. I watch the show. 'Cause I can't see the show. She just couldn't turn on her video and turn on her mic because the settings have to allow it, you know, for it to turn it on in any other app and things. So I beat me there, I beat him. So now, man, they look wretched there.
Raga,
Eh?
no one tell it come from a them say in the whole world. And me last get touch screen. So now if you see with me.
Oh, Lord. Osh. They say you
Yeah.
last get touchscreen and thing
Me last.
and learn how to use the internet and them
Yeah,
something they don't.
yeah, man, me take time.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong
And
with that,
the
boo.
first time me go on status in a Raga mistake, you know.
What?
Me say the first time I put up on status, long time now is a big mistake.
Yeah.
And my grandson mother say, Missy Lane, why you put up that on status for?
Where you put up?
Daddy.
No, Ilya, you have a pinch and tell you where they go mistakenly put up on your status.
One animal.
One what?
Animal.
What kind of animal?
One cow.
You put up a cow on your status accidentally.
No, Ragawa food me a send go to one of my friend. One man send it would come.
Yeah.
And me a send it to my friend.
Yeah.
And me make me see.
I Mixup and Blenda time.
So Ilya, you end up and put the wood up on your status?
Yeah, long, years me I tell you now.
Yeah,
Years.
long time, I think.
Yeah, and to my grandson mother, it look like them sit down on status. As me post, she message me, Miss Lena, what that you put up on your status?
Missy Lane, I want to put up on your status. What kind of big good that? I want big good you put up on your status, auntie. So when them say that to you know, you turn either kind of know what them talk about.
Me no know nothing, and then she start. Me no know them do it on phone like she make a arrow something and say press that. She a teach me. So she put the arrow on that and say press that, and you know I click on that, whatever, and she teach me and me take it down quick and fast. Me never have to run down no shop.
Right. No, like, oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and the body come down quick and fast.
Quick and fast with one. I must see 6 months view it.
Okay. Well, the man face never in a picture.
No man, I just in body
Yeah,
and
okay.
in hand.
Okay, it was a body and pick, yeah.
One of my friends said the body pretty.
She said what?
The body pretty.
What makes a body pretty?
It clean, withered up.
What you mean it clean it now wither up? What you mean?
It just It just stiff, shine, and clean.
It just stiff,
Not shrivel up.
stiff,
You
shine
know,
and stiff, shine and clean. Stiff,
Mhm.
shine and clean. That is
And
a pretty.
clean.
That is a pretty
Yes,
body.
pretty body.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not withered up.
In a wither
Shrink
up,
up.
in a wither up and swivel up and
Mhm.
okay. Stiff, shine and clean. That is a pretty
Yeah.
body. Okay, all right. So, so the body was so pretty. I said, no, girl, you need to see that body, huh? Yeah,
Yeah.
like yes. I saw your link.
Because she always send body come show me to you know. You know, so we live.
Also, that is a regular thing amongst women.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
But a long time.
long time. Okay.
Me not do that again.
You know,
I
do them
keep
so.
my body to myself because me no want nobody to separate my body.
And you do have a lot of body teeth out there. You have a lot of women. Yeah, you have a lot of women with body teeth. You have women out there body teeth and don't even know so them have body teeth yet. You know? Yeah, so you gotta be careful and things. Them say don't rub butter or puss mouth here. Okay.
Me say Antasha in the live wish night. Elaine, go give Miss Bev the phone. Make she turn on your speaker. Me hear her.
Who?
Antasha.
You know, say you lie and wicked, the face get like a trouble.
Antasha never did a Friday night.
And Tasha never talk in the subscribers' life movie night.
Ara Del Marie.
Well, Delmarine can't give you no advice because you and Delmarine are they far from you with technological problems with them something. Yeah.
So me know Marcia voice. Marcia voice can but somebody else can say something.
Yeah, somebody. I must say Nikki. I think I did Nikki.
Okay.
I hear that.
Me say Raga, one last thing. You know say they've not know nothing about Big Beer, right?
Wait, the whole on there. All who are watch over here now, and you not follow me yet, follow me now. All I want who are watch me now, I want to not follow me yet, follow me now. Follow Ragashanti right now. If you not follow me yet, follow me right now. All right? All who are watch, so you not follow me yet, follow me right now. All right, so you say, babe, no know Big Beer, I want me now.
Yeah, she not know nothing about no Big Beer or nothing.
Yeah.
And yesterday when I get DT for post my food, she wasn't here because she never come from church.
Yeah.
So in the evening when she come, she see the glass on the table and she said, Miss Lane, you got visitor. So I said, no. And I think my post. And then something there. So I said, look, go on the page and look. And she has scored to and then something there. And she said, wow, Big Beer. It look nice. So she has give Big Beer the credit.
Well, Miss Baby said Big Beer food turn up look nice.
Yes.
You see it. So you say, me pick a winner though, don't? Yeah. Me pick a winner.
At the first she see Big Beer. She only know about Marcia.
Yeah.
She know about Antasha.
Yeah.
And she know about Queen Nash.
Yeah.
And something there. Dr. Mark.
Yeah.
She don't really know about the man them.
Okay. And then she give Big Beer ratings though. See it there, up there. Oh, you mean?
She said Big Beer food look nice.
See it there, chop. All right. Big Beer.
And she look for Marcia, yeah, but me not see Marcia, but it look like Marcia did post late.
Not really, you know. She probably post early, I think. Yeah.
No, but she has said, but me not see nothing for Marcia.
Yeah, man, Marcia thing they turn up, man.
Me know I said turn up, but maybe she never post at the time.
Yeah, man, she post early, Sophia one probably they gone before, you know. Okay, you know, Marcia is about preparation and presentation and step out early upon people, you know a fair thing that, you know.
Yeah.
But I want to big up your curry goat and your stew pork. They look good.
Thanks.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they that go on. I think they that go on, you know. So,
I make sure you know the place and push where I push where.
yeah. And I could assist your the curry cooking of your curry goat. So, you know, like say the curry did under your goat and the pan your
Yeah,
goat
I
and
pick
thing. Yeah.
up and sit.
Yeah, so you build back and thing. You see what I say?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now say a word, my friend. All right.
Yeah, man. Big up all the TamFam.
Straight. All right. 1 alien. All right. Respect. Man. All right. When I come down tonight time, you know, I see what I go on right just, you know. We have a bunch of people, you know, some of them Lego. But I soon forgot, you know, to myself, yeah, you know.
Greetings, brother.
Boom bang. What I go down?
Not much. Listen, I've been watching you for a while, but at the first time never come on your program still.
Cool, no, man.
Me I listen to a lady earlier on where you guys are talking about this brother, like him paying rent for like over 10 years.
Yeah. Living in woman. And in a
Yeah.
fame mind, the two of them are build life together and whatever. And him a pay a rent for a house for
Yes.
more than 10 years, the whole time. And them I go through ups and down, ups and down, ups and down. And another woman who own the house the whole time. I never
But
tell
Raga,
him.
you can't blame the woman. What you call a man like them, you know?
What you mean?
Like, I mean, you're a man. You're supposed to respond to be, you know, for the woman thing like that. And if you interested and you know want the woman like that and want a home for yourself, you can't pay rent for that. You're supposed to seek how you can buy a place or something.
No. The two of them there, you know, and rent the
Right.
house together. And is she get the house and them rent the house together. So
But
what him do wrong? What you say him do wrong?
when me say him do wrong, if you a man and you want to achieve something with you and your family, you have to see him buy a place of your own. Alright, so just to do man or something. No?
Well, that
Raga,
is,
come on.
no,
Man
what I
can't
know,
be paying rent.
what I know. You are make it look like say there is something inherently wrong with a man and a woman there, and them a rent somewhere for a while. You don't.
No.
The whole heap of people, there's different things that go through them life
But
where
Raga,
at this.
somewhere for a while. You were saying for a while, but this is like 10 years, bro.
Yeah, but it's easy for you say that now. You know, you don't know where them did I go through, Papa.
Well, that's true, but for 10 years, Raga.
You still don't know where them did I go through. Why that was for them arrangement.
Why? Me not know, but me not think say that really catch me, brother. No. Because me not, number one, me not gone home and yeah, go live.
Well, okay. Me see what
No.
you say this.
Yeah. And if you're a man and you have a woman and you want a life of your own brother and thing, your family and thing, you have to make sure say whatever you're working on because you're a parent. So you work, so there must be a way where the lady can save your money towards a property or something and you pay the bill or you something.
All right. It's funny you're saying that, you know, but suppose me tell us that is a mentality I was raised with too, right? Until I started knowing people who are financially literate, and when I say financially literate, them never gone to finance school. Them just live in a culture of financial literacy, generation after generation, passed down, right?
Yeah.
You know that most of my rich friends, their thing is like, no, I would never buy a house to live in. Or if them live in a house, or something were passed down in them family from whatever this and that and thing or whatever, you know? But their thing is their own property, you know, real estate investment, but them not living in it. And them living these renting and whatever, and when them explain it financially, I was just like, wow, I just didn't think like that. And their thing is like, no, you don't have to pay to upkeep the place. You don't have what you call it, sitting on that tax, all kind of sitting. And even when them own things, them not own nothing. Them say I own nothing. It's owned by a trust, a revocable trust, and all kind of stuff. But me just I say your mentality, me I listen you and thing, and you know your mentality. No, I can't imagine a situation where you rent somewhere for long. And it's funny that a lot of my wealthy friends, they rent for them entire life and then build wealth outside of where them rent.
Yeah, wealth. Yeah, me understand some
Yeah.
people like that who is wealthy.
Yeah.
But come on, you as a little, local man, too much. You know the problem with the culture people. No for the man, then that's why you man have a hard time finding a real man because no for we too dependent, brother.
But you cannot say that man was dependent.
Right. Maybe I have it wrong, but that's how me see things and see how someone depend on woman and to buy them things and to do all of this.
No, that man was working hard and paying that rent for 10 years and him a do it in a theme mind him supposed to do as a man. And even when them did a go through ups and down and thing, his thing was to make sure so the rent pay. Because at this we live and whatever. So you know that thing about rent and utilities, you have to make sure so them the pay, you know. Yeah. And then you see what you do with the rest of the money. So what I'm saying in his world, he was being responsible.
Oh well.
So I wouldn't be inclined to ridicule him. Now, if you're saying that you know, after paying all those rent and thing, him should have whatever this and that. By the same token, what you need to understand also is that when she and him end up in a discussion, if she say make her rent somewhere, I'll find somewhere make her rent. If she say to him.
But Raga, come on, 10 years, bro.
Now what I'm saying is, she knows that the money I come to she, you know. So
No, but as a man, you don't see, you know, pick up, you don't see nothing, no clue, nothing.
No. What I'm saying is easy for you to judge him now. All right, remember put that another way. You have you have many relationships right now where the man them a work hard and I make that money, and them just make them woman take care of everything, and them just trust them woman that way there. And if him woman did come to him and say, make we buy a house, he might be like, okay, yeah, you just take care of everything, check it out and whatever, I'm out here and make that money.
No, sir. Me not trust no man like that.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying that work for you, but just be careful or you go look on a man and say, well, that man is an idiot. But what I'm saying is...
No, me not gonna say that, Raga. Me just say, you know, I mean, come on. If you're a man with knowledge, bro, there's mostly, I don't know, man. Maybe, I don't know. But me that must see some people find out something and know something.
No, you know, must. Because you have people out there. I know people in my family right now where them things set that way there, and the woman wouldn't. Me know 3 situation right now. If you ask that man how a bill pay, him don't. Ask any of them man how the bill pay, them don't know. But them are the hardest working man out there and whatever. And them just make them lady take care of them. I'm just telling you that you have successful relationship out there. And those women would never do their men, and in this case, their husband and wife, what me I talk about. And me just know that them would never do them husband wrong. You know, they're God-fearing women who, you know,
yes,
one of them are my sister. Yes, and so what I'm saying is, for you, there are situations like that are good, and it work good. So that man that he thinks in another situation there, because that is not strange. It's fairly common actually. You have good women out there who just respect how hard them man work and would never betray him anyway. And
yes,
we just whatever. So you can't judge the man there. We say, you know.
I understand it. I understand that, Raga, and I understand everyone it, but a man should know something, brother.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's my take on it. But respect and honor.
All right, Papa. Now say a word, man.
Cool.
Cool, cool, cool. Um, I would not be one to say men should get comfortably in a relationship and just make the woman angle the money totally. I mean, I'm not going to advocate for men do that. I'm just saying that it's an old school order and we can't hear the bad stories and the negatives, which do exist. I will know some woman out there, Gina. And I do know of situation where man do that and the woman a sink off the whole time and thing and whatever. But simultaneously, there are a lot of relationships out there that work in terms of division of labor and you take care of this, you take care of this. There are a lot of relationships out there that are working really well. And the man bringing the lion's share of the money or all of the money and the woman manage everything for do with the money, pay all of the bills, them manage everything and whatever. And indeed, take care of the man and whatever. And that is just how them things set up. Where it says, you do that, the man just not want to do it. And just, you take care of that. Now, have there been situations where, where, shit hits the fan and the man have a clue what go on and the woman, she know the game and everything and whatever and mash him up. Yeah. There've been quite a few of those. And the man look back and be like, John, when things did good, I'm going to make she run everything and I saw she beat me. Yeah. Many times that happened. But all I'm saying too is that there are lots and lots and lots of situations out there where you have that order, you have that organization there like that, the couples organize themselves like that, and you have good woman who hold it down for the family and the man and thing. In fact, quick story. I famously know a man who Karen Robino, big up yourself. I famously know a man who someone will hear that story already. I tell over my stories. But this one is appropriate. So a man did up here and he might do him thing out in the street. You know what I mean, right? He might juggle him thing out in the street and get big in it. Get big in it. Crazy money. Crazy money, like money turn up. When the man that they are dance and thing, the man they are rolling and 20 deep, 30 deep and thing. Money up. You understand? And they want the whole thing, the big man, the boss and thing, and everybody swear, this and that and whatever, the general, and, when you're out there, this and that go down, And yeah, people who defend him and thing, you have your soldier them around you and thing for defending and whatever, because a man will like, machine up and thing, heavy and thing, strap up the whole works and thing, but have crazy people around him. Have a whole heap of woman, but him have a wife. But the wife simple. When the money are run and him out there like that and whatever and thing like that, him start to ignore the wife. And then must go to her and say, well, you just sit down in your so and this and that and whatever, you need so and so and so and do it. And the wife I said, but this is what I want to do. I don't want to do this with your opinion. I don't want to go to dance. I don't want this and that. And wait. And the man end up at the road with world a girl and all these things, man. Crazy money and them sitting there and boom, 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 boom. And the whole time I go on and think the feds them I watch him and thing and I watch all MBS them and sitting and whatever. Cut long story short, when the feds them soup him and them soup him for all of the BS them and thing and scoop up everybody and scoop him up and thing and him get bite. Yeah. And end up, get a sentence and do a stretch, And when, as usual, when it start, people are come visit him. People come visit him. But we owe them something they work now. Them seize all of the property them. And them seize wherever him have whatever, boom, boom, boom. So him did have something stash off and thing and whatever. But after a while, them thing they done. So after him go about like a 2-3 years, him say, Them used to come look for him regular, you know, and him say slowly the visit them start get shot, you know, whatever. You know? And him say tell nobody no come look for him. The man say after about 4 years or so, I mean, all who did around him, nobody, you know, whatever this and that. And him wife, they end up back at Jamaica. But while him there, you know, the wife come up must 3-4 times a year come look for him. You know? The wife come up, fly up from Jamaica 3-4 times a year come look for him. And make sure some commissary take care and all of them something, you know. So from him in there, you know, he must say, but look at that, look how me did I live and whatever, and my wife alone end up a visit me now. And thing. After him done him stretch, you know, him do like a good amount of years and thing and whatever, and him do him stretch and him get deep. And when him reach Jamaica, and it was Central, I think, in a Central Police Station. When you get deep, you come down through the airport, but she did see him at the airport and thing and whatever. So when he come out now, brand new top of the line Benz and thing, and his wife give him the key and say, come drive your car. And him say him did have one look a black scandal bag and, you know, him close for a long time or whatever, you know. And him say, which car? She say, your car. That. And the where you get money from? She say, no money where you did that? Give me a money where you did that? Drive your car. And him go in a car and, you know, him drive and she say, all right. And she tell him what to drive. And him drive, go up to one plaza. One whole plaza, you know, whole shop. And she carry him in one office, and she said, I don't own an office for the plaza this. And like him say, so what may I do your son? She said, you're a plaza. And I said, what you mean? And she said, you're a plaza, you're money by this. Who a plaza and people then pay rent to you. And I said, for real? And she said, yeah. And she come go in her car. And I saw she carrying property to property to property. And the grown man and whatever, man, he saying, ball. And I said, sorry if you want me treat you, and whatever. Ray. Yeah, man. And she said, yeah. I did I tell you about all them people where I run up and down with and thing and whatever, you know. But you ain't not listen to me. And they end up a treat me like crap and thing and whatever. Cause what if I look at girl them round here and whatever and all them something. Crazy property man own in Jamaica and whatever, where she invest and thing and whatever. The whole time she did there balance up her money and thing and whatever, and you know, him never know. And that man could have lived like a king of Jamaica. Now, at the time when him tell the story, you know, all the story come out, you know, is him down there, you know, and have a couple, you know, have a little filly and whatever, this and that and whatever. So him still go on with him little thing, you know. But when somebody go say so and so and whatever, him involved with, you know, him going something with somebody. But then somebody go say something about him wife in a way for big up the person or whatever. And I saw him get bringle, man. And get bringle and just start going bad and thing and basically I bet the man know, I said, don't you ever disrespect my wife, you know. Don't you ever disrespect. So him get bringle upon the man and I reel out and whatever and say, you know, don't go there so. So you can't say nothing about both female wife, you know, any little thing careless, you know, him get mad right away, you know. Right? So cause the man did I say a thing like for big up, you know, whatever, you know. At the expense of his wife, and him check the man right away, man, and said, no, do it, no go there so, right there. And there's nobody you can say amongst that man about that man wife around him. And if him wife say, him dead in a second and whatever, proven, rated and thing. So you have enough of a relationship out the man where, yeah, I mean the man I do so and whatever, this and that, but them trust them wife and trust them woman for take care of certain things and whatever. Now, you might be cynical because you know, say, there's all these crazy things that happen out there in the world, justifiably so. Your cynicism may be warranted, yes, but again, it doesn't mean that you don't have those situations that are successful out there. And the thing is, these type of relationship, those people, you're not gonna see them on internet to talk about them life. Them type of people, them not come and tell you anything or whatever. Yeah, them situation there where the man a work hard and the woman a balance up thing and the man just make the woman take care of all that money. Them type of people them not gonna come out and go announce nothing. So through them not announce thing, you may think say them something they don't exist, but them exist. Right? And yeah. You have good women out there. You have women who just have a sense of fairness. Right? You have women out there who then can get man any day. Any day. You have women out the road where them know a man like them and this and that and whatever. And then nah left them man. Yeah, woman out there sometimes something flash across their mind and them, yeah, I could have never do that to him. Not is a good man me have and I give that. You have woman out there, them man 100 in a bed. And then now left him man. And them can leave the man, but choose not to leave the man. You have woman out there, them can leave the man and be okay. Or probably in a better situation and get them a man who look them and thing with money and body strong and all these things and whatever. And them just know them a come from with them husband or them man and so them not leaving them man by choice. You have enough of them women out there. Them not come out there and come announce nothing to nobody. Them do him not come out there and talk bad about him, man. Them not throw them man and die boss. And it no 100 and thing. And then work with him and them may have them look of frustration and them look ups and down. And sometimes man get on them damn nerves too or whatever and all them something there. And no short a man who want them. And by choice, I must say what a principle. Them not, yeah. I must say, yo, the man is dead for me. And the man is not perfect, but boom, bang, 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 bing, 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 bing. I could have never do that to him. Yeah, man, I have no man like that out the road, man. But again, them not come on social media, internet and go blow up. Because them just not stay so. You see me? You have enough good woman out there like that. Right? You have woman out there, a man drop off a farm financially and thing, and them don't even make nobody know. And them all are carried financially and thing and whatever. Yeah? Type of woman them when them know so them have a good man and whatever, but things not 200 with him now. So all when them a go around them relative and thing, them say, all this, you pay for the food. When we go over there, you take it out and pay for the food when we're there. All right? Because them don't want an embarrassment come upon them man or them husband. You have woman out the road like that. You have good woman out the road like that. And if you're a man and you know say you have a woman like that, respect her, love her and take care of her. Respect her, love her and take care of her. Because that woman can leave you anytime and go. She want to go and probably get better and she choose to stay with you and thing or whatever because of something about you or whatever. You understand what I say? Yeah. You have them woman out there, man, but them woman in no loud sitting and or whatever. Them in no show off something, you know. And them not do nothing if you go embarrass them family or embarrass them man or whatever. And them so uplift the man and, you know, portray a good picture out the film and think about them interests and all them something. You have them woman out there. Enough of them. Enough of them. Know that. Know that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just I say if you're a man and you have one of them who remember, you know, it can be real easy for you slide down the path and go start take all your woman for granted. Don't do it, stop it. Push yourself not to do it. You know, you just think you should always dead and all them something there and whatever. Don't disrespect a woman who have your back like that, you know. Yeah. Anyway, I just want to say blessings and respect to the item in Mars. Remember, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now. If you're not follow me yet, follow me right now, okay? All right. Tomorrow again, my day about the after 6 so and things, see? I will juggle again. See? Blessings and respect. I want to say enough respect to everybody who big up all of my subscribers them over Big Yaad and thing. And the movie night was awesome on Friday, right? We had a nice thing. We're going to do more stuff exclusively for subscribers. I just want to say big respect to all the members of Big Yaad and thing, and all who cook and present them food at the Big Yaad Food Fest. Do remember say next week?
Raga.
Yeah, family. One second there. Do remember say next week a uniform week, right? You know, we are put on a uniform and take a picture of it and post it at Big Yaad. School, hold on, Papa. School uniform or any work uniform. You can buy a costume uniform. Them sell them cheap on Amazon or about or whatever. And just put on a uniform, or if you have a uniform and thing, and just take a picture and thing. See it? And post it next week. Yeah, greeting.
Raga.
What happened?
I keep myself, Raga. I keep myself.
Yeah, what?
I can't manage, Raga. I tell my daughter. I can't manage, man. Raga. I can't manage, man.
I now hear what you're saying.
I can't manage, Raga. This is power, man. I keep myself, Raga.
You're not talking on phone, Papa.
No, I tell my relationship, Raga. I can't manage, Raga, man. I'm stressed.
Your relationship?
Yes, Raga, I'm stressed, man. I can't manage everything, Raga. I'm not Raga. I make me give her everything, man. I buy a bed, I buy a fridge the other day.
You get her what?
I buy a brand new fridge, brand new fridge.
I'm not hearing anything what you say.
I buy a brand new fridge, Raga.
You buy her a
And
brand new
brand
what?
new bed.
You buy her a brand new what?
Fridge.
Fridge, yeah?
Yeah, a brand new bed, Raga.
And a brand new bed.
Yes, because she said earlier she want a bed, Raga. I buy her a bed.
Okay, so what's the problem?
She just find man, Raga. She just
She what?
life better with her. For
I still not hear what you're saying, no, Papa.
Raga, you hear me?
No?
No, me I say me buy her a brand new bed, Raga.
Yeah, you see, when you're talking, you're doing something with the phone and you move your mouth from the phone and things. So you say you buy her a brand new
No.
bed and a fridge, and so
Yeah.
okay. And what happened?
She find a foreign man, Raga, and she just start move somewhere for me. I tell it's a relationship over, Raga.
So she find a foreign man and start move somewhere upon you and tell us that the relationship over?
Yeah. Me build the house, Raga, and me build it on her land, Raga. And then she start push me out and call police and all type of something. Me now talking in her yard.
No, you did remember you did tell me about your best friend sleep with your woman.
Raga, me build a house on her fair land.
No, hold on, no, man. You know, remember you did tell me about your best friend sleep with your woman.
Yeah, Raga, she just start move some way like she a privilege over me because
Okay, so you can't, and you tell about your best friend they sleep with your woman, and now you say you buy fridge and bed for this. What, one different woman
No,
who there with foreigner?
Raga, she have a foreign man, Raga. The man a give her money. Me don't know about her. And today me find out that it makes she a Muslim with Raga. And she want. And me love her, Raga. Me love her, brother.
Okay, so what happened to the woman who did sleep with your best friend? What happened to that woman?
I know him, Raga, the foreign man. I foreign man realize
No, but
a
remember
picture
say you
right
call
now.
and tell about your woman who sleep with your best friend. Remember you give her one long story about your woman who sleep with your best friend, remember?
Yeah, but me say the man right now I find a different man that I find she in
Okay.
general come from what she talk to.
Oh,
I he must have
so just today, no, cause you say you just find out today. So it's a different man this now you find out about today, though.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Why you salty? Eh?
You hear me?
Eh, you salty?
No, Raga, me do everything for her. Me buy a fridge, me buy a brand new bed put in her house. But because the man spend bigger money on her or something, Raga, and she just
Eh? So what you there now?
me gonna make a full home town.
You gone back where?
In my home town, Raga, I can't see Raga,
What you mean
I'm
in your
down for
hometown? Where you live with
Raga,
what in
because I
a
kill
what
myself,
yeah,
Raga.
where you
Kill
live? Where you
myself,
live in
Raga.
your hometown? Who you live with?
Me live by myself now, Raga.
Alright, so when you did that start, you said something about your daughter. How that go?
Yeah, Raga, I'm daughter one back, Raga. Better me not skip myself, Raga. But I'm daughter, me a think, Raga.
Alright, so where you want from, you know? What you want me for do?
Yeah, no, Mark, I can't talk to please.
Me nah hear what you say. What you want me for do?
Yeah, no, Mark, I talk to please.
You want to give me a number for me call her and talk to her?
Yeah.
No, I can't do that still, you know.
I got that one, please.
I can't do that. I can't do that. Me not really do them something there, yeah? But but go check out your thing, you know, because if you call and say, remember you talk to her for about 15, 20 minutes about your woman and take your best friend, and now you call and you say, just today, you find out say your woman and take one foreigner man who you buy fridge and bed for. And by the way, when you did call the first time, your story never balance up, you know? No, but no, somebody tell me say you call one another show already about something else, you know. Is this something you do? So hold on. Which other show you call?
Me never talk about nobody else, right? I just know because me have a room that keeps it like I can't manage it. When I'm running, I'm going, me done my money, man.
So yes, big man, when I tell you so now, me not do them something, you know, so I can't call her, yeah? No, me say me not call her, so what you gonna do? What?
Just call her.
No, me not call her, Papa, me not call her.
No, please, man. Come here, I got me. Come here, I got. God, I feel please, I just love her, I got. I kill myself, man.
No, kill yourself, but me not call her, yeah?
I got do. I beg you, man. Come here, I got. Do that to me, no, man.
Me done answer you already about that, you know, me not call her.
Just talk to her, I tell her, I got to me love her. Me love her, I got what to do. Me daughter, me love Gina.
What difference is that gonna make if me call her? No, make somebody else call her. You have to go reach out to somebody else, yeah?
Please.
You have to go reach out to somebody else, yeah? You're not kill yourself. You're not kill yourself, yeah? All right. All right. You do what you have to do. Here, I'm not going to let go of you now, because I can't call her, all right? All right, then. I have to let go here, because I can't call her. Roxy, honestly, I feel it for him. Da 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 da. All right. For those of you who are governed by feelings primarily, right? Like you're driven by feelings and things. You might not understand what is going on here, right? So you might just hear some things and it just trigger what you're used to feelings. Then you have another sentiment where people usually have with these things where, what if, right? So you have people who fall in that zone. What if? So you do certain things based on, well, it could be, right? So if somebody come up to you with a baby in and give you a story and whatever, you're suspect, but you say, but what if there's a slight chance that what she has said about the baby is so on no acquiesce or no do no one do whatever. This and that. I'm not even gonna spend too much time with this, but for those of you who don't know, him call him before, right? And him say a whole bunch of things, a whole different thing with woman and thing and whatever, Will never make sense. And we just know say something is going on there where whatever. Pretty much everybody concluded that when they call him before. Just now when him call in and him start. I don't know if you hear, me hear him say something about my daughter, me call about my daughter, something another about my daughter. And then by me say, what go on and thing, him say, yo, my woman, and him click back to the woman thing and so what go on, and him a focus on the balling instead of telling me what the thing is. Him a focus on expressing the balling at first, And I say, whatever. And then him come up with a generic broad thing again like the last time. Oh, I buy her a fridge and a bed and whatever. People usually in these things, it's not these generic broad things. It not really go so. There is something going on there with him, some form of Munchausen syndrome thing or sitting on it or whatever. There's something going on there with him and thing like that. But and then finally, well, not finally, but just for today, people, you don't have any experience with this, but I do. People who are really going to do so and so to themselves, they never shout it out. They never shout it out. Much less call a well-known talk show host on social media and say it. They never do, right? People who are going to do those things, if anything, them want to keep it from you. Or even if them give any sign to them how to do it, they don't say they're gonna do it. They'll say things like, why? They'll say things like, they'll say things to demonstrate that there is no meaning in life or there is no reason to go on or so. They don't literally say it and keep saying it and keep saying it. Them do them something, In general, them do, And when they're thinking of that, them, they're more likely to get quiet and withdrawn, them still are flowing on, and their emphasis is usually to like give you a sense that they're okay. If you pay attention, you can see them really, in the doldrums in some way, but their thing is to be quiet and withdrawn, or to give you a sense that them keep on, the emphasis it's to convince you that they're still going on, And the ones who are really there, they're usually not good at convincing you, but it's for you pay attention and say, well, say John, I go through one thing, but him look down, man, or whatever. But they don't loudly announce, I'm gonna do this. Anytime the people them who say, me I gonna do this, so and so to me, say, they don't do nothing. But I know some of you, with these things, like just maybe, what if? Or somehow, just see hear somebody about it. Lastly, whatever it's worth, we can disagree. But if you disagree with me, that's fine. This shit don't sound real. It don't sound real. Man, I laugh off five or whatever, because there's something going on there. But it does sound real to me. It sounds forced and put on, so. All right? Right, Tree. So that's for me that it's like, yeah, yeah, it not sound, not sound balanced to me, like, even in the way, type of thing, But usually when them something up, check. Usually when them something happen, you always have a percentage of the listeners and viewers who get triggered, and it's just, some people are easily triggered with stuff like this, like easily, because them just have a good heart, and they have an empathetic dispensation, and just quick to identify with people's pain and things like that. So, I mean, I want to get vexed, but a lot of you are quite formulaic when it comes to stuff like this. We just help anybody who a ball, right? Somehow just like that. And the people who stay so, them know that all them have to do is to just ball. And them will trigger that, Some people know that. They have some people out there, them just ball, or them common thing is them have baby in them and thing, and you talk to somebody who from there Jamaica, I know people who rent out them baby for somebody else go hustle, right? So because them know people just respond automatically when them certain way when them see baby. Hello.
Yeah, man. Yes, that subject, yeah, it really hit me, hard. It hit me hard, because as a healthcare professional, me not like them.
What?
Me gonna talk real quick. Me not hold up the chat, but
Yeah.
you see people like him, him really need help. I don't like when people cry wolf when it comes to some situation there. It's very immature and it's disrespectful, especially for your platform. And so, me just not right them.
Yeah, something is going on with him, but it's not what he's telling us that it is. But something is off there,
When people have said them are gonna do something, they're not talking.
Yeah.
You have the experience, me have the experience in that. You know what the thing got.
Yeah, them not.
The one thing they isolate themselves, and the next trigger say is a sign, them start give away them personal belongings, certain things with them like and things.
Right.
So you know that's something serious. There's a fool them come and talk about and I cry like
them just reach a point where them just don't care about certain. It's like certain things where would matter to people. It is just not matter to them. It's like them just getting in a local zone there. You're quite right. The people who are going to do them something, them not come and announce and shout it. I remember him call Wadia, and have this whole contradictory type of thing and whatever, several things when it makes sense and whatever. And you call back now, and I say, but now you that Wadia, and he must, yeah, but so and so, and you hear me fix it up, and I say, I want different man, or the man who did da. Now he's a foreigner man and thing. The last time in call, he was his best friend. That's how it go. I know him walking, but his best friend with him woman and whatever.
He must related to talk. That's all me have to say. Backside. Foolishness.
God, and whatever. So, he might make up something and now make it up straight, All right. Now say a word, man. Respect.
Yeah, man. Respect, uncle. We talk.
Yeah, man. Cool. Sina.
Hi, brother.
Why go down?
Oh my God, that trigger me. Make me feel like I'm on Rikers Island Snow in the mental health unit.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
If he really wanted to do what he said he wanted to do, he wouldn't have called here. It's attention the man is seeking.
Mm-hmm.
And now I ask you, pay attention he looking. Because they don't talk it when they're going to do it. They either withdraw or they get violent. They start doing things that's out of the norm for what they normally do because they don't care about nothing.
Right.
It ain't going to be where they call here, bear crying he doing. The man you can't even understand what he's saying. It sounds very rehearsed. Like he look in the mirror. That's why I said, turn on your camera. Let us see your face. Let me see the snots and boogers and all kind of stuff, the tears and all kind of stuff. I don't believe it was not one tear, not one snot, not one booger.
Mm-hmm.
Pair noise the man come up on the phone making.
Somebody said, if you check it, Ph.D, he's telling stories about prison.
That's how they just act too when they're in prison, They go in there, they put them on the mental health meds, and they come out and they don't be the same. So who knows? He definitely have a mental health problem. Something is definitely going on there, but it's not about no woman with no fridge.
Yeah.
He come about some fridge talk.
Yeah.
And how he so soft, everybody taking his woman. Jesus.
Yeah,
he need to love himself. He can't love that woman more than he love himself. I hope he listening.
Yeah.
Go prayer. Wash your face and stop this foolishness calling on Raga show crying. No, this is not what this. Go see a psych or a therapist or something.
And I want people to know, people call and we are...
Raga, I get it. But all that bawling, I never heard nobody. I hear people cry on this show before too. I even listen to people and I start do a little tear, 1 and 2 tear. Yeah. But that, I never heard a man bawl like that over people punny. I never in my life. Pokey can't make you bawl, sir? Jesus.
No, Pokey make people bawl.
Yes, bawl, but Raga, bawl like that? I never heard, listen, I've seen people bawl over, listen to me, trust me. Over the years, I've seen plenty men cry over punny, but I never heard nobody bawl the way that man bawled. That wasn't regular crying.
Yeah,
the man was
it was kind of forced and put on. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You telling him he moving the phone, then he putting it back, then he moving it, then he come on, it's too late for this.
All right.
But all right, Raga, I just wanted to give my little 2 cents. When people want to do that, they don't go and shout to TamFam.
Right,
Remember the last person who did that? Inboxing everybody.
Yeah.
Tav with his foolishness.
Yeah.
Well, everybody feels sorry for him. Next thing, he gonna start asking for donation. This man here.
Yeah.
They come with a sad story and they pull on people's heartstring. And next thing you know, people want to donate and people want to do all kind of stuff. He already said he got daughter. Next thing you know, he gonna need things for the daughter. I'm on my look. Come off of the phone.
All right.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Okay. Yeah, man. That's how we're people never let it get. But for those of you, again, there's always a percentage, there's like, what if? Come on, you guys are being mean. You don't know if so and so and so. So I know we have that little element out there. But again, you know, people. The other thing too is just know that when we get these type of things, them not call Rosalie thing with that, you know. Them not what the man name a Candy, the man name, they not call Candy with them something. They not call Vanny with them something, you know. If they know that there's a mature crowd of kind people over here, they know that I'm a helper in many ways, right? And things like that, whatever. So, but me know that about myself too, and me know who is attracted to that, both me and both people who listen to me. You know, I know who is attracted to that type of market, right? You know, so in my estimate, that man was looking attention and thing, and him obviously a little bit stubborn about it because him call already, right? I'm send him wine. I was just like, you know, I wasn't even dismissive of him. I just guide him off and thing and whatever. And then after him leave, me talk about where, you know, whatever, you know. But him did in the chat and a post and him try to get me attention for come up and thing. You probably don't know, you know, but him been in the chat and I put these sensational thing in the chat and whatever, what him going to do to himself and all them something there and whatever. So him in the chat, I try to get attention and thing and whatever, and then come up and then some. That's the goal, attention and thing and whatever. And then that the balling them respectfully. Something that going on with him and whatever. I don't know, but the balling, you know. But anyway, people, in Mars, all right? in Mars. All right, take care of yourself, blessings and respect. Again, if you're not follow me, follow me now, okay? You see, Denny Boo, him catch you, though. But Denny Boo, you don't know what's been going on over here. We've had some experiences along those lines, so we, you know, all right? Okay. Oh, before y'all leave, you see that orange heart beside my name? Just click it, okay? It's called a heart me. It's a TikTok thing. So the orange heart, but you see beside me, big head there, and thing. Yeah, pee-pee, me go pee-pee. I look him. My pee-pee come down for me for whatever this and that. I go pee-pee and wash me hand and then come back and whatever, you know. Yeah, so him did that, whatever. I just say, you know, this is a good time to go pee-pee. And I went and pee-pee. Okay. I went and did my little thing, you know what I'm saying? Kimberly, I'm mad, you know. All right, people, in Mars, man, cool. Oh, I remember, if you have not registered yet over Big Yaad, go and do so now. TamFamYaad.com, TamFamYaad.com. Screen ID. TamFamYaad.com, and just register. You can do so for free. All right? The things are going over there, nice. Okay. All right, people, cool.